Mic wasn't on, I don't know why. 1 2 1 2. Okay, Chimken, how you doing, man? Sorry about that. I don't know why my mic had gone off by itself. Hope you're well, Crazy Chimken. Warning! Even if based on proven medical knowledge from 1918, Vampyr sometimes takes liberties when establishing possible links between scientific theory and supernatural creatures for theatrical purpose. In other words, do not try to cure any disease with any of the recipes shown in this video game. And no rats were harmed during the making of this game. Big up the Vampyr team. You can only use your phone between 4 and 7. Okay, got you, man. I don't know what time it is where you are now. It's 9:35 where I am. In Vampyr, every action you take can have consequences. Whenever this symbol is displayed, an autosave is in progress. Please do not close the game when this icon is displayed. Take responsibility for your actions. Vampyr. I'm not getting PS5 now. I'm getting a Switch and a PS4 controller. Okay. I've always kind of wanted a Switch. I want to play the Zelda games, man. Whatever the new ones, the two newest ones. Right, your power as a vampire is tied to the citizens you choose to embrace. What does that mean? We're not playing hard anyway, we're going to play normal, so... Character progression is faster if you kill citizens. Combat difficulty is linked to the number of citizens you kill. In this game, difficulty is tied to your actions. Something, 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 something. That I didn't get a chance to read.
"12 dreams for the Red Queen under crown of stone. 8 voracious beasts born from 8 restless nights. 4 nails piercing the flesh of the sinner. 1 prayer for the summoned, called by this song. 'Tis perhaps the countdown to oblivion for the once proud city of London. 'Tis perchance her inhabitants' last dance alone to face death and pestilence. Confronted by the eerie and unknown, mortals became desperate for answers. A flock's flight makes for an omen, the falling of a star a dire presage. Turning to priests for interpretation when there was no reason to be found. When religion failed, men turned to science. I saw them build such vain cities.
I just remembered something about this game.
Made for
the main character looks like Olivier Giroud. I just bloody remembered. He looks just like Giroud.
What is wall but enslaved stone? What is glass but tortured sand? What is song but a call to arms? What is hate but jilted love?
And you are GT. What's GT, man?
Life but death pending.
Death. Since the apple was plucked from the sacred tree, mortality was believed to be God's punishment. A righteous snare to keep mankind from ascending to the stars. They were all so wrong. Death is not a wicked thing, nor some holy retribution. A true punishment would be to never know its sweet kiss.
Oh, nice. You can
Born once more.
And I am getting. Got you. I know. I see what you're doing now, bro. Your message posted too early. Got you. I didn't know you could broadcast on Switch. That's cool, man. Let me know when you do, and I'll help you out, man. I'll chuck you a sub in that. Na 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 Jiru. Same nose and everything. Right, alright, well, I've just crawled out of a pit of fucking death, so somebody's fucking chucked me in there. Some cunt. Guess we'll follow the only colour on the screen. There's blood stains. Kind of makes me want to play Assassin's Creed Syndicate again as well, seeing old industrial London.
Thirsty. So thirsty.
Have I just killed my wife? Or sister? Or... sister.
Where's my brother? What have you done?
Mary! Oh, no! Mary! Hold on! Please, hold on! Oh, God. Mary. Mary. No. No. This horror. It's a nightmare. No! Please, a moment, let me explain! These patrols are after me. Stupid beast! No! No! Don't shoot! This is a nightmare. I need to get out of here. This can't be happening. No, please, stop! I mean you no harm.
It seems really smooth. Is this a 60 FPS game, or am I just
What's going on?
still not used to what's what?
Oh, Mary. What have I done? What's all this about?
Shit, where'd it go? bastard!
Now, I can defend myself.
Kill that thing!
Right, is there anything behind my head? No? Okay.
Don't let it out of your sight!
Who are you? Stay back!
Oh, fuck.
Kill that thing! Don't let it out of your sight!
Sorry, but you left me no choice. Who are you? Stupid beast! Sorry.
It's like the beginning of Syndicate as well. Wait, is that floating? What the fuck? Oh, that's fucked.
Watch yourselves! This one!
No, please, stop! Who are you? What do you want?
Leave me alone.
I mean you no harm. I need help.
Die, you fucking leech!
Please, listen to me. I can't make any sense of this.
Shut up, beast!
Who are you? What is this all about? What in God's name?
I'll do the rest of the job.
Just leave me. The sun. It feels like it's burning me to the bone.
Certain elements like fire will deal aggravated damage that reduces your maximum health.
I need to find somewhere to hide. Let me go! I need to find shelter. Is anybody there? What is this place? The place seems abandoned. I should be safe enough here.
I think so. I want to see your PS5 content controller. I'm using a PS4 controller at the moment, but a PS5 just a normal one. Special about it. Just the standard one.
This one's dressed up fancy. Let's run through his pockets.
Picking the dead's pockets? Are you serious?
I've still a rent to pay. He's got no more responsibilities. What's this? Gold watch.
Beautiful it is. We fancy it and share the takings.
Because you can use them, not for PS5 games, but this is a PS4 game, so. The Y is because my PS5
That's impossible.
controller doesn't hold battery at all. If I unplug it, it lasts about 10 minutes. And this one I can play wirelessly, so it's just easier to play with this one. Right, what did I get then? I got something in. Is that my watch? Right, Southwark, the Thames. We don't have the other. I guess we can't go to the others at the moment. So I guess we've just got to play in Southwark. We don't have anything yet. Main hand, knife. Inventory. There it is. It's junk. Watch. Good resale value. This item can be recycled into components. Right, so there's crafting. I did play this for a little bit back in the day. I remember one of the first places you go is like a pub. Talk to a few people there. I've killed like the first boss in it, I remember, but I need to learn about the mechanics this time. Jiru.
Brother, what have you done?
Mary! Mary! Mary, I'm sorry. Whoever did this to us, I will find them.
Wait a minute, is this my old house or something? Why is there a photo of me and... That's not me, is it? Is that just reminded me? Because it's a picture of two people, I guess. It just reminded me of Mary. This isn't our house, is it? I'm a doctor. I wouldn't live in a place like this, man. I made my McQueen RC play the Miku song. First of all, I don't know what the Miku song is. Secondly, I'm not sure what McQueen is, but RC is a radio-controlled car, right? So maybe it's a make of a radio-controlled car? I don't really know anything about radio-controlled cars. I did used to have one when I was a little kid. Fire and Sun. What was that? A page probably stolen from some sort of manual or guide. The weakness of vampires. Leeches do not fear the sun or fire, and they do not burst into flames or ashes when they are caught under rays of daylight. But it hurts them good. Real good. I have personally chained a vampire to a tree to see what would happen when the sun rises. Its skin blackened in a few minutes as if it was burning from the inside. Its eyes and flesh melted, and I saw its unholy bones move and squeal as the beast tried to escape all day long. In the end, only a desiccated corpse remained, which started to slowly regenerate when the sun disappeared behind the horizon. I cut its head off to finally destroy it, and when I tried the same test with fire, the bloody leech never came back from the ashes. Fire is our weapon of choice, brothers. To burn the beast is the best way to kill it for good. From Know Your Enemies by Carl Eldritch, Priwen leader. Okay, so the Priwen I only know from that fucking name of that ship in Fallout. So maybe that's like a... Obviously here it's like the name of a gang or something, or a cult or something. Eldritch Horrors. What else was there? First I took a picture of the RC, then I remixed the Miku song, then I used the picture. It's a short. What's the Miku song, bro? If I remember, I'll have a look when I finish. I'll probably forget, but... I don't know what the Miku song is. I'm not down with the kids, man. I don't know the memes and that. I ain't got any TikTok or Instagram or Facebook or anything. So I don't really see all the memes. So I don't know what the Miku song is, man. I'm sorry.
she might linger longer, her eyes as white as gold.
Who goes there?
A prayer summoned by warrior soul. A child born from darkness must accept of his power.
Who's there?
Let me have a look, Chip.
Are you referring to me? No! No! I still have so much to accomplish. I still have so much left that needs doing.
Okay. And your RC car is from Cars, the Pixar film. Straight out of Croydon. A crazy motherfucker named Jonathan. Right. There we go, Chimkin. I checked it out. So what's the Miku song? Where's that from? What was that? A syringe? A pistol. A revolver. Very good. From what device you texted out?
Johnny, this one's lost.
I don't
We need
text.
to
I've not
leave.
got a phone.
And now!
There's time. I can save him.
I've just got a fucking
That's the
tablet.
enemy coming! The orders are to evacuate the hospital!
Shitty old tablet. Let me,
Done. He'll live.
And now what?
We fight.
There you
Killing
go,
is a
Chimkin.
hell of a lot easier than
I've
healing.
subscribed to you, man, so I won't miss your shorts from the future. And let me give you a new one I really like. Let me give it a thumbs up for you, bro. There we go. Happy on your way.
No, it never got easy.
There you go, Chimmer. Chimichango. What the fuck is that? It's a picture. Can we take his watch? No. The letter? No. Yeah, it's a bit janky. I remember it being a bit janky in terms of the controls. Bloody Diary. I remember there being a lot of reading as well. Oh. Do I want to? "15th of October. Bad sleep. Becky coughed all night and the fever made her delirious. Heard a loud noise in the morning. It was a big machine some men brought by the banks to dig an hole in the ground. Some sort of mechanical shovel. Maybe I could go there, ask for some work. Becky needs medicine. I talked to the men with the mechanical shovel. They told me they're digging mass graves all around London. Safety measures, apparently. Is there a new epidemic? Is the flu coming back? They had no work for me. Becky slept a little last night. The foundry's been closed, and there are no more jobs nearby. 9th and 19th of October. I went to London to find some groceries and drugs. No trains. Took me the whole way to cross the Thames and come back. Becky seemed better. I made her soup she ate. I found no drugs, only a few syringes and some sleeping pills on the black market. With no money left. Maybe I could go to the Pembroke Hospital, but it's so far. And I fear leaving my wife for so long. Becky threw up the meal a few hours after she ate it. She's so frail now. Makes me cry. She says she hears voices outside at night. She says she wants to eat meat. Where would I find meat? Tomorrow, I'm going to barricade the house to protect us from looters. The men with the mechanical shovel have stopped digging the mass grave. I heard shouts last night as if they were attacked. Now there's only a few boats throwing bodies day and night into that giant hole. The smell is terrible. We should have left this house a week ago, but Becky, she refuses to leave. She'd rather die, she said, with a nasty smile. Why is she so torturing me? Becky just attacked me. She jumped on me from the stairs and tried to bite me. I had to smack her one, but she smacked me back. I went upstairs and locked myself in bedroom, and now I can hear her crying and mumbling downstairs. I retrieved the gun I had in the ceiling since the war to protect the house. Now I'm ready to use it to protect myself from my own wife. 23rd. I could not sleep at all. Becky spent the whole night scratching at the door asking for my help, begging me to let her in. I'm just too afraid to open it. I'm just waiting for her to die now. It won't be long. I pray God it will end soon. 24th of October. I was so hungry I tried to go downstairs this morning. Becky was sitting in the armchair by the chimney, panting like a dog, looking at me without moving. She's just following me around the room with her eyes. I pointed the gun at her sore face, but she did not react. I could not pull the trigger. I went back to my room. 25th of October. The house is silent like a tomb. No more noises. Becky's dead now. Forgive me, my love. I was unable to save you. I'll be with you soon enough. Right, so we're in Becky and whoever this guy's house. I will read them. I will read them all. Fuck it. If we're gonna play it, let's play it properly, man. Let's look for everything, find everything, read everything. People went to the trouble of writing this stuff. The least I can do is read it. Right, what do I have to do now? Go back downstairs? Becky! Rest in peace.
I had better remain here until nightfall.
Okay. Can I go to bed? Was there a bed? There was. I can. That's gone cold. Ah, I fucking hate cold.
This makes no sense. None of it. No sense at all. It's a nightmare. That's it. So be it. Rational thinking only.
This is absolute madness. I've lost touch with the real.
Mad as it is, as mad as the moon, contains blinding sunlight into a glowing reflection.
Evolution. Hideout beds allow you to evolve and rest. Spend XP to level up and improve your vampiric skills. Autophagy. Begin by selecting the available skill, Autophagy. Is this it? There it is. You drain your own blood to heal normal and aggravated damage instantly. Cost 10 blood, recovers 3. On a recovery 3. Hello, Lucy. What's up, baby? The vampire uses the power of his blood to heal normal and aggravated damage, increasing his flesh, nerve, and bone regeneration. With time, this vampiric ability can be extremely powerful and is sure to surprise any unwary vampire hunter. We think of vampires as immortal, but if you can block their unnatural regenerative capabilities, they are more vulnerable than you think. Okay, so that's... They all cost the same. Oh, hang on. What's behind my head there? Right, that's my XP, 17,000. Okay, autophagy unlocked. Can't get level 2 yet. We need to be level 6 first. You have leveled up and feel stronger. You have enough XP to unlock an aggressive skill. Choose one. Claws, a close range strike that will cut through all living creatures in front of you. Blood spear, you throw a spear made of blood which can pass through enemies in front of you. And shadow mist, place a cloud of shadows at the target's feet or yours. The cloud will explode after a short time, causing heavy damage. What's the best one of these? Oh god, that's a big skill trees. So, do these evolve into anything else? Close range strike. Got through the flesh you prey so deeply you now gain blood. Right, or we can stun. Right, so this will either give us free blood or stun. As natural predators, vampires have received some gifts from Mother Nature, like claws instead of fingernails. These natural weapons can easily cut through tissue, and are very useful for piercing a prey's arteries. If you use your claws, you'll see humans differently, like soft and tender meat. Okay. So when you get up close and personal for that, I think I prefer a bit of ranged. Blood spear. The vampire wields their blood and throws it like a spear. This power can take time to charge, but is deadly effective at medium to long range. It's a powerful supernatural tool for vampires who don't like close combat. If you cannot avoid the bloodsucker's attack, just try to keep your mouth closed. And this evolves into greater damage or creates 3 smaller ones. Okay. And finally, Shadow Mist. The vampire concentrates shadows around their prey to make them explode after a countdown. This explosion will injure anything in range with needle-like living spears. Vampires often use this ability to wipe out groups of enemies from a distance. They think they can challenge us with their tools, but no one can defeat the shadows. And this evolves to increased range and damage, or shadows pool in a single place. All targets within the area are struck constantly by slithers of darkness, causing them to bleed. The vampire will directly absorb the blood from the wounds. Right, now the question is, can we get all of these? If not, which one should I go for? I feel like Mist, because it's the most expensive. It might be the best one. Also, if there's like a couple of people a bit far away from me, I can damage them. This is what I could do with somebody that's played the game before, but I guess we'll go with Mist. I don't know. Should I get Mist or Spear? Fuck. I wish I could see them in action, like a little video of them. Roman! No, Jason! Fucking hell. You're not Roman. All safe, bruv. You and your family all safe? Everybody safe? Well, you're obviously safe. All your family safe? Hope? Vampire. What should I go for here? Should I go Spear? Or Mist? All good. Glad to hear it, man. I'm going to go with Spear. This costs less, though. Let's do this one. I'll get this one. Fuck it. Right. Now select confirm to save your choices. No, I didn't. I played it at launch. Didn't play much of it. But I thought, you know what, I want to play through it. I remember really loving the atmosphere.
That voice in my
Although I
head.
remember it being a bit janky in places with the combat
I'm
and
not
movements
mad,
and stuff.
then.
Right, night is here again. I'm in London now, somewhere near the East End docks, I suppose. I don't know this part of town. All I know is this. Somebody is killing people here. Murdering them. Butchering them. Drinking their blood. Making them like him. Is this what happened to me? My poor Mary. My poor sister. I must follow the blood trail. Find answers. Maybe I should start by gathering information about what happened to this place while I was away. Then I will find who did this to me. Who made me what I am now. Reach the North Bank. Identify and confront the vampire who created me.
It must belong to the one who made me what I am. I must find him to understand what I have become.
Oh, they're at the door, the bastards. They found me. I don't know how, but they found me. Run for it, Marty! It's closed.
These people want me dead. I need to leave now.
There's nobody home. Except this little old lady. Leave me alone. You buggers.
Here's the leech. Here! My head's spinning.
I cannot enter.
Offhand weapons can be used by pressing triangle. They have attacks with special effects and consume stamina. Press X to continue. Shelter key. Details. Stake. 10 stun. Sharp wonder stick designed to pierce vampires' hearts. Oh, you can upgrade these. Okay. I have to move my camera at some point, probably. Right, so I'll want to know one of these. Okay, try to remember that. Thanks, mate. What was that key for? For one of them rooms upstairs?
It's locked.
Obviously not. Oh,
I'm still in
door.
Southwark. I must reach the West End. Go back home.
Good old Southwark. Best thing about Southwark is watching Americans try and pronounce it when they're playing Assassin's Creed Syndicate. I've cleared Southwark. Press triangle to use your stake and inflict stun damage. A stunned enemy can be bitten.
Die, vermin! There's one of them. Stead, all right.
Biting an enemy provides you with blood to use skills and also refills your health.
A strength I never knew I had.
Right, I need more blood than that.
It's dead, all right. Get them weapons ready. We found one. Watch out!
Every fiber of my being is afire. I feel like a child learning the limits of my body.
Hey, I couldn't let me eat him. There we go. Oh, fuck me, what? Is he like a little boss or something?
My reflexes. I'm not human anymore.
True. A lead rod. Okay, so enemies drop crafting materials and cash. What's the point in coming on this boat? Is there any point? Maybe to hide from the enemies. It's dark, isn't it? I mean, I know it's supposed to be, but it's maybe a bit too dark. What the fuck? Did my stream stop? No, something went on now. Quarantine, contagious disease. One shall enter or leave quarantine area without written authority of the local health authority. An authorised member of the shall alter, destroy, or remove this card. Violating this regulation will be fined. Your king and country need you. Join the British ranks and help out the brave lads on the front.
My poor sister. If only I had controlled my need for blood. Mary, someone will pay for what happened to you. For what happened to us. I cannot enter.
London Bridge is falling down, my fair lady.
The dizziness from the jump. I can now control it.
Music is like sort of industrial music. Kind of reminds me of Pathologic 2. That's another one I want to fucking play again.
This is despicable.
Tasty though.
I have this thirst for blood. What will London have to say to me? It's locked. I've so many questions unanswered.
Lawmess!
Another corpse. Have the very streets of London become a mausoleum? The man has been drained of all blood, but I can still smell the scent of it. I follow the scent's trail. Perhaps it will lead me to my assailant. Fresh blood. The smell is so strong.
Just a couple more days till Daisy freeze your ass off map drops. Yeah, boy! By the way, you're getting it, right? Because everyone I've talked to ain't getting it. Oh, Pete's not getting it. Cole's not getting it. You are. Good, 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 good. I think it might take us a while to find each other on that one.
I cannot enter.
It might take us a little while, you know. There's no thingy yet, is there? There's no I survived for it or anything yet, apparently. So it's going to be really cool trying to find each other using the landmarks and stuff, and the sun and the ocean and things. It's going to be good, man. It's going to be fun. Fun, fun, fun. In the sun, sun, sun.
Where has everyone gone? According to the blood patterns, that's where the victim was attacked. So that must be the killer's trail.
For the gunshots, that's where I'll be. True. True. You just found a new hideout. Here you can spend your XP or craft items at a workbench. Right. On a workbench you can craft medical treatments, serums. Oh, medical treatments to heal sick citizens, serums to boost yourself, and weapon upgrades. But right now I can't do anything because I've got no gear. No, I need all this shit. Aluminium powder, aluminium shards. Well, the vampire's not in here, mate. Is that a note for me? No. I've been watching some streamers. Yeah, I watch Running Man. I've watched quite a lot of Running Man. Meet at the volcano. Probably a good idea, because we can both see that, right?
That's strange. The trail is very erratic, as if the killer was drunk or hesitant.
He's in the fucking turquoise turtle, getting pissed, mate. Getting sloshed. Liver and bacon, saltfish, egg, fruiterer, greengrocer, bread flare, tea and cheese.
Damn it. I think
At last, a little life.
the turquoise turtle.
Alright, Borman.
My God, sir, you look like Jonah's whale just spat you out of hell. Can I get you a drink?
No, thank you.
Cup of tea.
I'm not thirsty.
Well, grab a chair and get some rest. This is going to be another long night.
Why is it going to be a long night?
You must be new around here. Don't you know about the murders?
Tell me more about these murders.
Every morning for the last few weeks, bodies have been found. And those poor sods didn't die of flu.
Do the police have any leads on a suspect?
Even before the outbreak, coppers never came round here. We're on our own. People die in these parts all the time, and no one cares.
Good old days.
Where am I? Where is this place?
You're at my bar, sir, the Turquoise Turtle. The last ray of light in this dangerous part of town.
Have I got a fisheye lens here? Look at the see how the shelves in front of me bend.
Aren't you scared?
Scared of what? All the bad shit happens out on the foggy streets. And I never go outside.
So you're open all night?
Yep. Figured people might need a place to rest in these dark times.
I'm looking for someone who might have passed through here recently. Wondered if you might help.
It's been quiet tonight. The only other person I've seen went straight up to his room.
Thought it was kind of rude, actually.
You mean he's still here?
Well, yeah. He paid for the entire week.
How long has he been here?
He rented the room a few days ago and didn't say when he'd leave.
Who is this man? What does he look like?
Well, like a gentleman, I guess. Well-dressed, quite polite. A professor or something fancy like that. Always writing, reading notes.
I need to meet this man. I have questions.
Just climb the stairs and knock on the first door. I heard him open his window, so I guess he's still awake. And,
Yes?
no funny business, you hear me? This is a respectable establishment.
It's a good thing
I
we
hope I
can't
live
see.
long enough to
Oh no,
see
it's a
what the
fucking...
boys get what's coming to them.
It's a barrel or a boat. It's a boat. It's shells made from an old boat. That's why it's curved. I thought I was looking through a fucking fisheye lens or something.
Good evening, sir. I wondered if I could ask for your help.
Wow, you look like you need a drink.
Yes. I apologize for my outfit. It's been a long night.
Been there, seen that. Don't worry, things can only get worse.
What's going on around here? It's like everybody is hiding.
You must be new here.
I've heard
Have you
about
not heard
murders.
about the murders? Everybody fears the return of the sewer dog.
Who is this sewer dog?
It's the local bogeyman. Convenient answer for every crime that happened for decades. You murdered someone, blame the sewer dog, eh?
You make it sound like it's a fairy tale.
People will always believe in monsters. It's
Bro, you
easier
know
than
me.
accepting their own darkness.
You already know the answer
We
to
can
that
all be
question.
monsters.
Oh, on this? I thought you were talking about DayZ then for a second, but then a Hippocratic Oath because I'm a doctor, right? Got you. I thought you meant DayZ for a moment now. Well, I can't really remember how it works. I know you get choices. I know there's some rotters. There's some right rotters in this. So we'll just eat the rotters, bro. We'll just eat the rotters.
Has anybody entered the bar recently?
Can't say. Sorry. I spent the night making love to that gorgeous bottle, see?
This is important, sir. Are you sure no one has come in here in the last few hours?
I don't know and I don't care. This is a free country. People still have the right to come and go, don't they?
I'll leave you to your bottle then.
Stick it up your fucking ass.
Hello, sir.
Hello.
Are you all right? Is there any way I can help you?
I don't know. Maybe you could just talk to me.
Maybe you prefer to speak with Tom then. He's more agreeable talking to strangers.
Na 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 Giroud. Look up Olivier Giroud, man. He looks just like him. Ex-Arsenal striker.
I just want to talk. I didn't mean to scare you.
I'm not afraid, sir. It's just I've other customers to take care of.
I only see one customer.
Oh. Well, yeah, of course. I mean, I best check on them.
I'll leave then. Thank you.
Damn it. I think drink no longer stirs me.
This is no place for you. Freewen has several patrols roaming the area.
They do not pursue me.
But they're looking for vampires, and they're most efficient.
They'll not relent until the killer has been identified.
I have a common objective, but I require...
I think the barman did when I first walked in.
Are you certain? You might as well come in, whoever you are.
Slowly, vampire. Who are you? I mean you no harm, saith the vampire. Present yourself.
I need a word. With anyone.
Well, that's something I can do for you.
Plus, bro, this is like fucking early last century London, man. People probably walked in pubs with blood on them every fucking day in this area, in Southwark and that. It wouldn't be that.
And who might...
Shit, what was that? Dr. Edgar Swan. Right, I remember now. Right, so the blood quality starts there, but once you find the hints, it grows, doesn't it? Yeah, the blood quality of citizens is largely influenced by their health and the number of hints you gather before embracing them. So if he is a twat and we do want to eat him, the most efficient thing to do is find all the hints first, so we get more XP when we do eat him, right? If I remember correctly. I think that's how it works. Dr. Edgar Swansea. Don't know anything about you? No, healthy. Okay.
Might you be?
Tell me, who are you?
First, tell me what you want. Then I may tell you.
That's none of your concern.
Sir, you have entered my room in the middle of the night, pale as a corpse and shaking like a tree. So please, indulge me.
Someone is molesting people. In fact, killing them. Biting them.
The calling card of a vampire. Like you.
I've been hunted down in the streets and attacked. I'm a victim here too.
I believe you.
Then if you are not a vampire, who or what are you?
Dr. Edgar Swansea of the Brotherhood of St. Paul. I'm performing an independent investigation here in an attempt to understand precisely what is going on.
And what exactly is this Brotherhood?
Sir, if the name is not familiar to you, then we shall discuss it another time.
What have you uncovered concerning the murders?
It started a few nights ago. Rumors of violent murders. The docks have always been, shall we say, somewhat unsavory. But this is different.
How different?
A vampire is at work here. Famished. Reckless.
My feet up.
It must be brought to ground, and quickly.
I heard another voice.
I also heard
Who were you talking to?
out of here. She was definitely
Ridiculous.
a vamp.
I've no idea what you're talking about.
She was a vampire, mate. I heard her
Something
do the,
tells me not to trust you.
the little teleport
Then
thing.
the feeling is mutual.
Then help me find the culprit.
I may. If you'll first tell me why you opened this door.
I followed a trail. The scent of blood from a recent victim. It led me here.
You thought I was your aggressor. That explains a great deal. We're both chasing the same shadow.
Perhaps. This is all new to me. I'm not even certain what I'm looking for.
You should let me handle this affair. You've no idea what you're up against.
No. I will find the monster. He is mine.
How will you do any better than I? But then let me ask you this. What are your intentions if you find the killer?
Questions. I demand answers.
I will at last have the answers to my questions.
Then I can only wish you good hunting. And pray we shall meet again.
Okay, Jason. Fucking stealing your shillings, mate.
It's locked.
I hope I live long enough to see them Red Bull boys get what's coming
Not
to
long
them.
ago, this sort of mess would have given me a laugh.
Right, I can't do a teleport from here like whoever was in the room did.
As far away from the
If Swansea is not my attacker, it means somebody else came here tonight. Someone must know something.
Bro, can you just literally kill these people right now if you want to? It looks like you can. Tom Watts. Dyson Delaney. No relationships. That's important. Because we don't want like to leave a child without a father or a sister without a brother or a wife without a husband. Hints are locked and his blood quality is dog shit anyway. 350. The guy upstairs had 6,000. He's fatigued. Because he's always fucking pissed probably. His is much better. 2,500. Oh, social circle Sabrina. Does it tell you what their relationship is? No. I mean, she obviously works for him, I guess. Hers is pretty high too. Citizen menu. What's the difference between these? Oh, the pillar of the community. I remember that. They've got the most XP. That's why he's got 6,000. So each area's got a pillar of the community. I remember.
I've never even been to India.
Right, you wouldn't talk to me before.
Evening, sir. Can I help you?
I have a few questions for you.
Well, if you must.
I spoke to Dr. Swansea. He's not the man I'm looking for. Now, I want the truth.
The truth? What do you mean?
I suspect that someone else was here tonight. And I don't think Tom wants to tell me about it.
I'm just the barmaid here, okay? If Tom says you're the only visitor we had, then you're the only visitor we had.
I can feel your fear, madam. Please, tell me what's going on.
It's Will. William Bishop. He came in here earlier tonight and he...
Billy Bishop?
Well, I thought he was going to clock someone.
Tell me about this William Bishop.
Will was a sailor who worked at the cannon factory before he lost that job. A nice bloke, really. He's never been violent. Until tonight.
Why keep it a secret? Why not tell me about it?
Tom's nothing if not loyal. After Will lost his job, he offered him one ear. They used to be good mates. But recently, well... Will started to get very aggressive.
I see. Thank you for your candor. I'll be sure to talk to Tom.
You just discovered a hint. It reveals a secret about a citizen or someone related to them. Press touchpad to open the citizen's menu. As a vampire, you need human blood to evolve. The blood quality bar indicates the XP, blah, 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 blah. That's what I just said, yeah. So, Tom Watts is now up to 2750. Because we know that him and Bill used to be good friends. 1, 2, 3, 4 more hints about this guy.
Hello, sir. May I disturb you again?
And you're still ugly as sin.
Prick.
I'll leave you to your bottle then.
Oh, you Billy Bishop.
Welcome back. Did you find what you were after?
I can't say I have. Are you sure no one else came into your bar before I arrived?
Hey, I told you, you were the only other stranger I've had.
What about not strangers, mate?
Tom, talk to me about the visit from your old friend, William.
Yes, Will came by tonight, but he's not my friend anymore.
Why lie to me if he is not your friend?
I didn't lie. I said you were my only unannounced customer, and that's the truth.
True.
I need to find him. It's a matter of urgency. Do you know where he is?
You could try his boat. It's up by the North Pier. He sleeps there when he's too drunk to get home.
Please describe him to me.
What'd you expect? He's a tall, sick bastard with a bad rash and torn old clothes. William used to be strong. Now he's a mess.
Thank you, Tom.
If you see him, tell him I don't want him back here unless he cleans up his act, okay?
Gotcha.
Poor Jack. He didn't deserve this.
Who's Jack?
Not long ago, this mess was giving me a laugh.
What do you mean, poor Jack? Who's that?
Please, leave me alone.
Alright. Mentioning Jack.
Are they stupid or something?
Right, trap the killer and inspect the boats.
Can be done to get out of this bullshit.
It's locked, all right.
Limehouse Dock, district status stable.
I will get to the bottom of this intrigue. What's been done to me? To this city?
Oh, we're going to need some nice clothes relatively soon too. Bullets. Equip and press triangle to use your ranged weapons and inflict standard damage and stun damage. Be aware, ammo is limited.
Ammunition crate. Good. I may need a lot of bullets. I feel like I'm back on the front line again.
Nothing here.
Press L3 to spot enemies and display their enemy cards. Right, some enemies are more resistant to certain types of damage. There are 4 types of resistances: physical, melee and ranged, powers, blood and shadow. Orange indicates a medium resistance, red indicates high resistance. So he's got high resistance to ranged and medium resistance to melee. So we need to use our powers on that guy.
Shut that foolish mouth.
What about you? You're good for melee.
Right. No time I can remember. But I've only been part of the guard 3 weeks to the day.
All the more reason to shut it, Mr. Billy. If the man says a bloodsucker's dug in
That's
here,
Billy.
You've but one job, and
William.
that's to find it. And find it fast.
It's fair enough, Tom. But why do they hide where it's so damn cold? Lively! It's vermin!
Yummy. The trail's gone cold, man.
We won't see any of these bastards back here again. I like this.
Okay, I love this mist. I think the first time I played this I used claws. I'm digging mist.
Best run along home, sir.
Right, so how do I change my my gun? How do I put my gun on? Oh, you just change it there. Can't we have them both on? Yeah. How do I switch between them now?
Away!
There we go. Left and right.
I said stay away, sir.
Not a good place for a stroll. I said stay away, sir! Over there! There's one of them!
Rats and hideouts. Got another one. See that glitch there? That's I think that's because I'm playing on a PS5. There was a graphical glitch at the beginning, and whenever I enter a house, it starts flashing. Well, I don't think I've got enough crafting materials yet, so.
Fresh blood. The whole building reeks of it. The scent is so strong it makes me dizzy.
I'll not betray your trust. Is this first? You say I needed to come so thirsty, William. As one, we shall overcome this.
Two-handed weapons. Equip a two-handed weapon, press triangle to use its special ability. The scythe, for instance, can be used to parry an incoming attack. Inflicting heavy stun damage. Nice, there's parrying in this.
We've done it before. I had a drink outside tonight already and it did not quench my thirst. I must have more.
This place reeks of bloodshed.
You're my last and dearest friend.
This creature is bedeviled. I must put it down.
Bought Jedi Survivor. Yeah, I read they released a PS4 version of it, right? Saw a Digital Foundry video on it the other day. Hope you enjoy it, bro. I enjoyed it. It's very good. I enjoyed it more than the first one, anyway. Took you forever to what? Defeat Rancor. Used bludgeon. A wooden stick reinforced with metal edges designed to crush skulls and bones. Graphics look better than I remember. On this, I'm not sure if it's had an update RP, because it seems really smooth as well, right? It looks like it's 60 frames. I'm not sure if it always was or not, but it looks really smooth. I don't know if that might just be me. I'm not very good at recognizing how many frames a second are in a game, but
Let me go.
yeah, I'm enjoying it, man. It's good. I might need your help a little bit, RP, though. It looks it, doesn't it? It might have always been, but
It's not too late.
what the fuck? What the fuck? He chopped his cock off.
The Lord is my shepherd.
Yes, if you've got any tips that you can remember, RP, about how to play this game.
It's locked.
In terms of like the best abilities, and I feel like I picked a good one straight away, the mist. Right, how do I heal? Was it L1? Right, so L1 heals. There we go.
William was an honorable man. I could have saved him.
Mr. Hampton, are you in there?
I knew him well, another lost soul, a kindred spirit.
Sir.
Hope you're well, by the way,
listen to
Alpha.
the sound of my voice. I'm a doctor. You're suffering from shock.
I must return to my flock. They'll stray without me.
Remember, certain skulls are every bit as resistant as we are.
Who are you? What do you mean by Scal?
You truly are a newborn. I should have realized.
Wait. You are the woman from the bar. Are you... like me? Can you help me?
I believe, sir, I already have.
True. You saved my life. See, I can tell you how much I played this game. I don't remember her at all. I remember the hospital. I remember spending a lot of time in the hospital talking to people.
By George and the Saints.
I remember like an ambulance driver being dodgy as fuck. Like selling beds or something like that.
I've come to offer help.
Selling dodgy medicine or something.
Just give me a moment to secure my boat. We can leave this awful place.
I don't really remember much about this at all.
William was not the evil man they claimed. He was
big difficult to midway.
He needed this drink.
This man requires medical attention. We'll see he gets to the...
Were you killing a lot of civilians?
Please, I must tend to my fold. My
because he said something about...
Go with the good Dr. Swansea. He's resourceful and I'm sure he'll take good care of you.
It said something about...
come as well.
The civilians you kill are tied to the difficulty level or something like that.
I just need a moment. If I can learn something about what has happened to William, I'll be a step closer to understanding what happened to me. This poor creature can't be my...
Blood sample of William Bishop.
Maker. Could it be some subspecies of vampire? I must find a place to analyze the blood.
I wish the, like that, I didn't know that could be opened. Have I literally got to go around, oh, maybe vampire sense? Yeah, vampire sense, no. I should have checked that box. Right, next time there's a box I can open, use vampire sense. It might tell me which ones are openable and which ones aren't openable. Right, Sean Hampton. 2 hints, he's got good blood quality. And he's the pillar of the community as well. Interesting. Na 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 Jiru.
Where are we headed?
That's the only thing I remembered about this game. The main character looks just like Olivier Giroud.
They'll have a bed for poor Mr. Hampton.
William was... What manner of creature was he?
Predator, prey, villain, and victim. Who can say? The important thing is that he's been stopped.
Duly noted. And the woman? What... Who is she?
Yeah, it's dripping in atmosphere, this game.
Don't play me for a fool. You used me to locate that skull. You must know who she is.
Cut it with a knife.
I thought you were a gentleman. You shouldn't talk about a lady behind her back. But I will tell you, she values her privacy.
I'm glad you said privacy and not privacy.
Were London as peaceful as she appears from the middle of the canal? If only that were the reality of the situation.
To be honest, I've always tried to avoid this part of town.
Oh yeah, is he a vicar? I think he might be a
Hospital
vicar.
is the last bastion between the rest of London and the epidemic. The flu has decimated the East End and the war still rages. Welcome to the front lines of a plague.
This is where you work, Dr. Swansea?
I am the administrator of Pembroke Hospital.
I thought you were here in service of your mysterious order, the Brotherhood of...
Of St. Paul's Stole, yes. But first and foremost, I'm a man of science. A physician, like yourself, Dr. Reed.
How do you know who I am?
No need for modesty. You are Dr. Jonathan Reed, a surgeon of some caliber and renown, if I'm not mistaken.
You are correct, sir.
I knew it!
I had my suspicions. But when you took the blood
Oh,
sample
really?
from the corpse of poor
I
William,
think I played it before then.
I was certain.
It does seem fitting, you're right.
Dr. Reed, marvelous.
Have we met?
I attended 3 of your seminars before the war. I have the utmost admiration for your research. And what a turn of fate. England's most esteemed blood specialist returns to London a vampire.
That word, again, from a so-called man of science.
I understand. Traditionally, the role of science is to refute myth, but when myth walks among us, the Brotherhood of St. Paul has dedicated its purpose to their study. There's so much for you to learn.
Of that, you are right.
Well, then let me be blunt. Join my staff at
Boat's
Pembroke
wheel.
Hospital.
Oh, yeah.
As a physician. I suspect you'll not find a better post of employment to contemplate your predicament.
I presume.
This is sudden. I was returning home to see my sickly mother. But alas, that was before contracting this affliction.
Dr. Reed.
You must go down and
Take a
underneath,
moment
maybe,
to
and the wood is
consider.
underneath in the middle.
The post would be for the night shift, providing a good explanation for your absence during daylight
That's
hours.
it, though. It would have to be.
You'll be adequately reimbursed and have a place to hide. I even had the forethought to bring some clean clothes.
I mean, the rudder could be on the back.
So, what do you say?
Might just have some long cranks, you know what I mean? A couple of
It
long
seems I have
cranks
little
and
choice,
cogs.
but yours is a generous offer, so I thank you.
Brilliant! Oh, Jonathan, this is one for the book, and the beginning of a beautiful friendship.
Let's have a look. Where's the rudder? It's not on the back.
Dr. Swansea, thank goodness. I was beginning to be
I almost
concerned.
reinstalled
Worry
Deputy
no
Outsider
more, Nurse
today.
Crane, for I bring good news.
Oh, Doctor, what a night.
Because that's the only one I've not completed. Or did I? I don't know if I completed Dishonored 2, actually.
Yes, well, I'll
Did I
make a
complete
new
Dishonored
rotor
2?
in the morning. In the meantime, find a
I played a lot of Dishonored 2, if I didn't complete it.
good
I played
bed
past the
for
Clockwork
Mr.
Mansion,
Hampton. Be sure to pay attention to his needs.
Of course, Doctor.
which is one of the greatest levels ever
Oh,
made
and Dorothy,
Yes, Doctor?
in any
Dr.
game.
Reed here has just returned from the front. He served King and Country and will be joining us here at Pembroke. We're very lucky to have gained a surgeon of his talent, and one so experienced in blood transfusions.
That is good news indeed, Doctor.
Oh, yes. Here at Pembroke, it's not what we have, but what we haven't. It's only thanks to Nurse Crane and the staff that our ship doesn't sink. If you have any questions, just ask her.
Duly noted. Thank you.
Your assistance is required,
Pembroke,
Dr. Swansea, immediately.
Swansea, this game loves Wales.
Catch up after my rounds. Coming, Nurse Crane.
Whoa.
I'm coming.
There you go. I didn't know there was a town called Pembroke. I know there's Pembrokeshire, but I didn't know that was a Welsh county, if it is. Right. I've accepted Dr. Swansea's help. I will work at Pembroke Hospital. I have no choice. The man knows about my condition, about what I have become. A vampire. I can't believe this. I don't know anything about this secluded medical facility. Everybody here will take me for what I am not anymore. Jonathan E. Reed, the famous surgeon. I must lie to them all. To the patients, to the staff. This is my new home where I will hide from all who are after me. Where I will hide from everyone. Until I get a better understanding of what is going on. Enter the Pembroke Hospital. How you doing, Daniel? I hope you're well, brother. Now, are we in the same region? We're not. We need to go back to Southwark, really. I presume. What I probably should have done was, before I went to that boss fight, should have explored all of Southwark. Or maybe we'll go back there. I didn't. I'm playing Modern Warfare, the original instead, the remaster. I played it earlier today. And when I play it again tomorrow, the very first mission I'll be doing is all gillied up, which is another one of the greatest single-player levels of all time. So yeah, I'm enjoying Modern Warfare Remaster, the original one at the moment. And I'm going to play Modern Warfare 2 after that. And then I'm going to play Battlefield 4 after that, I think. And then Tuesday, the new DayZ map drops, so forget every other game. It'll just be DayZ, 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 DayZ. DayZ, DayZ, give me your answer. Anyway, sorry.
I'm sorry, Jonathan. Mr. Hampton needs me right now.
Okie dokie, Dr. Jones. Okie dokie, Dr. Swansea. What's going on around here?
It's my turn.
Oh, I think I remember this. Isn't this your first choice of if you want to kill an innocent? It's janky, but has a similar melancholic feel. Sinking City. I've looked at it a few times, RP. Who's on my shirt today? It's that 18 one, bro. You've seen it before.
Rotten or pristine, each heart contains the seeds of life. Drink at this river, try it all.
This guy's a murderer. So they start you off easy, man. They give you a murderer to kill.
Oh, come on, you bastard. I won't bite.
Sir, please. You've lost too much blood. Calm yourself.
You think I didn't notice? Stop your staring and get me to an hospital, you arse.
Insulting a good Samaritan. Not exactly the way to get rescued.
All right, sorry. I am in pain here. My guts are spilling out onto the street and you're yabbering on.
Yes. That's a very nasty wound you've got there. Take my word, I am a doctor. Dr. Jonathan Reed.
Name's Clay Cox. I'd appreciate you helping me to a better place, Doc.
Follow me, Mr. Cox. Let me assist you to that better place.
Right. The blood quality indicates how much XP you'll obtain from a particular citizen. The higher the blood quality, yeah, we got that already. To drink the blood of your prey, you must first mesmerize them to lead them out of sight. Your mesmerize level must be equal or higher than the citizen's resistance. Press L1 to mesmerize Clay. You're mine, my sweet.
Bring this fatal light into the shadows. Dance within the dance of life and death.
I wanted to save this guy. Can we not save him? Because... oh, yeah, we can release him. I think we should release him. I can't see his thingy anyway. Oh no, there he is. He's only got 500. The doctor's worth 6k. Even more once I got the 3 hints. Has he got any hints for him? He's got 4 hints. So don't eat him now. Yeah, I don't need any. I only just started, so... but obviously he's got like 4 hints about this guy. So I think the game gives you this option here to teach you how to do it. But you're probably better off not doing it. If you release him, he might come back while high on absinthe and attack you and steal your fine cape. I think that was a coat, not a cape, but yeah. So I'm going to release the bugger anyway.
No more. Not tonight. Not like this. I will not take another life.
Get yourself to the hospital, you. We'll let him live. I mean, it might have been self-defense, you know. The guy that he kicked into the water might have attacked him first. He did say he got poked, so he got stabbed. What the fuck?
It is wise for the huntsman to sometimes let his prey go. But no famished hunter can run for long.
Hippocratic oath, bro, if you got it. I'll just eat rats, you know what I mean? Right, there's a box. Let me see. Oh, it's got a little flash to it. I just noticed it. Does it do anything in vampire sense? It does, but it's kind of hard to see. But we'll just have to take our time as we go around. Enter the Pembroke Hospital. Wind up suckling rats like a Starian, yes. Yeah, I love the art design in this game, man. The music's cool as well. So I remember some guy around here somewhere. By that ambulance, I think, maybe. Oh no, this guy. It's this guy, isn't it? Yeah, it's this guy.
Doctor, where have you been? I've little time to play hide and seek with new staff members, no matter how illustrious they may be.
Alright, Dorothy, fucking chill
I
out.
found a wounded man by the docks. He answers to the name of Clay Cox. He requires urgent medical attention.
Already making the rounds? That's the Pembroke spirit. I'll ask our porter, Milton, to bring him back immediately.
Milton.
Thank you, nurse. What can I do?
I think he's a dodgy bastard.
Dr. Swansea insisted we provide you a quiet office. You'll find it on the second floor with your name on the door.
Thank you. Nurse Crane, isn't it?
Yes, Dorothy Crane. Welcome to Pembroke Hospital, Dr. Reed.
Maybe
your
I'll
office
be.
has been prepared.
The Hippocampus Oath. Do only not harm unless there is only harm in not getting paid. Do only not harm unless there is only harm in not get... What the fuck? Okay, you confused me now.
I would like to ask a few questions first. If you could point me in the direction of my room again.
Second floor, she said, bro.
Second floor of the hospital, left after the stairs.
Last
it's
vacant.
the last vacant office at the end of the corridor.
Thank you.
And Mr. Hampton, the patient we brought in. How does he fare?
I gave him a sedative to help him sleep. Poor thing was in quite a state of shock.
Thank you, Nurse Crane.
Where did that Milton guy go?
Good evening, sir.
So it is true. The famous Dr. Reed has joined us. I can't think of any better news during these terrible times.
Do we know each other?
Actually, yes.
You alright, nurse?
We met once before, at the Rockefeller University in New York.
Dr. Tippett, yes, I remember. I was assisting Professor Carell in his research about coronary
There you go,
bypasses.
she figured it out.
He had nothing but praise for you.
He was also very confident about your future.
I need a piss
And
again.
look at you now. Eminent surgeon and blood transfusion specialist.
Just had a piss 2 hours ago, man. I need another one. Fucking getting old sucks, bro. My bladder's dead. I tried the PS5 at a 60 FPS. Oh, right, that must be what it is, bro. I didn't know that. There you go then, that's why it looks better.
What is the Pembroke Hospital situation? And please, speak freely.
This hospital is not exactly the best of London. I'm sure you are used to working in a better environment.
Five hints.
It's not exactly the best situation in London either. I can't have expected this hospital to be prepared for what was to come.
Don't be misled by appearances, Dr. Reed. This hospital does not lack talented people. It just lacks hope.
It does a little bit. Short, too short, but it does a little bit, yeah.
What can you tell me about the staff in the hospital?
Some are really good, and others are not so good. But during this troubled period, there is no time for slander.
A bit
I
taller
prefer
and a bit
to
younger.
focus on the positive character traits.
The character hints give you more XP for when you buy, if you decide to kill any of them. So you see their blood quality, 1000. Every time you get a hint, it upgrades the blood quality. So if you do feed on them, You get more XP afterwards by finding out more information about them first. It'll also give you more of an idea about who they are, right? So whether you want to kill them or not.
Tell me more about cherished people, then.
Nurse Brannigan is a pearl. She is the most helpful
Yeah,
and dedicated
more moral
nurse
certainty, exactly.
I've ever worked with. A clever and cheerful woman.
You really
Only the
seem
best
to
and bluest,
admire
baby.
her
There we go, we got a new detail. Corcoran is convinced that Gwyneth Brannigan is overqualified as a nurse. And that gives us an extra 500 XP. So if we get 500 for each of them, 2,000, 2.5, 3, he'll be worth 3,500. There's Gwyneth Brannigan, who he thinks is overqualified. And if we go on her, she's got the same tip. So the tips, she's got no blood quality though. That might be because we've not met her yet. Yeah, it's because we've not met her yet. Cool, good example of what they do.
I'll go even further. If she was a man, she would be a damn fine practitioner.
Okay, that's not the way to win me over, bro. Start off with misogyny. You're asking for your neck to get bitten to fuck.
Any opinion about the management?
I don't always agree with Dr. Swansea's reserve, but I must admit he does all he can to keep this facility running during this crisis.
Ah, yes, the burden of command. I was fed up with this concept while serving as a medical officer.
Don't get me wrong. Swansea's a good administrator. I just wish he would get out of his office now and again.
He's a charlatan. If she was a man, she'd be damn fine. Yeah. I'm gonna go with misogyny over homosexuality. Okay, we can't ask him anything else until we know some other things about him. So what we'll have to do is, to unlock these, we'll have to talk to other people about him. And then we'll be able to come back or find something written about him maybe. And then we'll come back and interrogate him on that.
Goodbye, Dr. Tippett.
Alright, where's that woman he was talking about? Let's find her. She might unlock something on him. I may reinstall this. Bro, you finish Nier first. Nier Replicant first. Then before you go to Automata, then play it. Where are you on Replicant now? I've had this on disc for years and years. Get it played, man. It's a great game, very underrated. This is her. In NR, I killed the spoiler sea monster.
Still standing after this epidemic. There's good reason to be proud.
Oh yeah. Not a spoiler for me, but yeah. I've never beat this now. RP, best teach Roman words, lest you fall ill with the resurgent scurvy. Guys, I'm going to have to go for a piss. I apologise. It's my second piss in 2 hours. But I'm getting old, my bladder, and I'm going to have to go. I'll be back in 30 seconds to a minute. I don't like apple juice, so I wouldn't have done that. Also, I don't have any. Yes. That new DayZ map is going to be legit. Are you talking to me? The answer's yes. I'm going to flail at the keyboard until it's in my grubby mitts. Oh, you can't play with us, can you, Daniel? You're not on PlayStation. It's a shame. Shame there's no crossplay, but... Right.
Good evening, nurse. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed, the new surgeon here at the Pembroke.
Dr. Swansea has already told us about you, sir. I'm Nurse Gwyneth Brannigan. Welcome to the Pembroke Hospital.
Did he really? It's a good thing I wasn't hoping to keep a low profile.
All members of staff have already read about your new blood transfusion technique. Dr. Swansea made sure of that.
I see. Well, I'm a little surprised, but I suppose I'll just have to deal with this unexpected
Fuck's sake, I've got no vape juice in here.
You must know, blood transfusions are Dr. Swansea's primary subject of research. He is convinced it is the future.
Bro, you have to. No, you have to. You have to do them all. There's only 5. And it's definitely worth it. In fact, it's not worth it. It's essential. Because without saying too much, when you once you've finished it, when you restart it, I'm off, people's going for a motor ride and a coffee meeting. Take care, Daniel. Drive safe, bro. Essentially, when you restart it, after you finish this first playthrough, you'll start back at the second act when you're grown up. You don't go back to the beginning when you're a kid. So there's not as much of the game to play through. And do you have the PS app on your phone? If you do, know about that. Bro, my brother keeps telling me about PS Stars, but I've never fucking registered, so I don't think I've got them. 1 second, man. I need to go grab some vape juice. Is PlayStation Stars the thing where you get the money, where you get credit basically to spend on the store? Is that what the Stars thing is? And did you have to like every time you buy a game you get some points basically, right? Like a club card for Tesco or whatever. I know there's one where you have to complete certain challenges in games as well, but I get free money tomorrow when I buy Silent Hill 2. I registered for it a while ago. And last night I redeemed $70. Bro, imagine if I'd done that back in the day. I mean, I should do it now, because I'm still buying games. But if I'd done that right back in the day... Holy fuck, the amount of money I've spent digitally. Challenges or purchases, yeah. I feel like I missed out big time. But never mind.
How are things here?
Not good, to say the least. We're struggling against an invisible enemy, more lethal
I always
than
forget,
any
man.
bullet
I'll have a
from
look at it.
gun. It's hard, Doctor.
An invisible enemy. Quite a poetic term for a disease, especially from a nurse.
Sorry, Doctor. These last few weeks have been exhausting. We could all do with a good night's sleep.
Do you think this hospital can survive the epidemic?
We are all volunteers here, and we're trying to hold fast, but how do we beat an invisible killer? Some nurses have already resigned.
Gwyneth, yeah. How long ago did you register for it? And how much have you spent, do you know, to get those points? Right, Gwyneth is overqualified. That's according to him. She's got a lot of good blood quality as well, you know. 3,000. In fact, she's got more than him. Double his. The fuck?
Do you think this hospital can survive the epidemic?
We are all volunteers here, and we're trying to hold fast, but how do we beat an invisible killer?
I'm not familiar with all the staff yet. Perhaps you could help me.
Brilliant professionals. Most of them. Dr. Swansea has a gift for recruiting talent.
Most of them. Is there a problem I should know about, nurse?
It would be inappropriate for me to speak ill of a colleague.
Inappropriate. Did she have a bit of a Welsh twang to her accent then as well? So she doesn't want to speak about him, probably. That's what I'm using to get the DayZ DLC.
Is there anyone that stands out?
Well, at the moment...
I've never met someone as dedicated as Dr. Tippett. He should be a standard for us all here. If only he were younger.
Why should his age be a problem?
I guess it's fair to say he's always pushing himself to the limits. He just
She is
doesn't
Welsh.
know when to stop and get some rest.
I think. Is she? Always pushing herself to her limits. Isn't he? Dr. Swansea always pushing herself to her limits. Sorry, RP. Oh, I can mesmerize. Hang on. So she's level 5. Oh, I'm level 1. So I can't mesmerize. Scottish. Let's have another listen.
Nurse Brannigan, if you do know something, please tell me. Anything you say will be held in confidence.
No. I may disagree with some conduct.
You're right, you're right.
But in the end, everybody is doing their best.
Subtle, but you're right. Right, so to mesmerize her, I need to get to level 5 minimum. How you doing, Big D? No pause. Trying to be more active in the streams. In what streams? Yours? I saw the other day you posted a fucking thing, right? And I was interested in one part of it. Fall Guys. When do you play Fall Guys? I used to love that game. I didn't think people still played that. Oh, in mine? Ah, don't worry, man. You got your own thing to worry about. Don't worry, bruv.
Why does Dr. Tippett claim you're the main reason he keeps working, despite his fatigue?
If it wasn't for him, I probably would have left the Pembroke years ago.
Dr. Tippett does not think of you as just a nurse anymore, does he?
If you're suggesting he's not taking my gender into consideration when it comes to medical practice and knowledge, I really hope he doesn't.
Okay, I think we're done with her for now.
Goodbye, nurse. Call me if you need assistance.
Fall Guys with wine is fine. Yeah, I used to fucking love that game. I didn't know people still bloody played it. Because obviously you need a...
Dr. Swansea is right.
Quite a lot of people, don't you?
Perfect to conduct my research.
Is it like 100 people in each game or something?
I wonder why the
It's got more content now.
in the first place.
Right, there's so many people to talk to, man.
You are going to reveal all your secrets to me.
Oh.
Even the darkest thoughts in your heart.
My blood and soul. They belong to you now.
The life running in your veins. This dead flesh needs it.
Oh, please spare me, Dark Queen. Spare your obedient slave.
Is he a fucking burn victim or something?
Good evening, sir. Can I help you?
Unless you're here to fix my face. No.
I think he might be.
I don't think you can help me.
I'm Dr. Reed. I've recently taken the position of head surgeon here. War injuries, am I right?
You guessed right, Doctor.
There we go, German shell.
German shell took my pretty little mug right off. But they still call me Thomas Elwood.
Look like my boy from fucking Good Neighbour. Can't remember his name.
How is your stay with us, Mr. Elwood?
Oh, it's bliss. I just escaped death in the trenches to be surrounded again by the moans of the dying.
Can I ask you precisely why you're a patient here?
It's the pain, sir. The drugs don't work.
They just make it worse, but I know I'll see your face again. No, the drugs don't work. They just make it worse, but I know I'll see your face again. Not heard that in a while.
Can I do anything for your pain?
Nurses gave me a bunch of pills. No effect. Told you. It's like the flames are under my skin, burning away.
Who is treating you? Is someone in particular looking after your case?
Nobody since the old and tired doctor spoke to me. Started to think I was forgotten about. Wouldn't blame you.
You don't seem worried by that.
My face hurts so much more when I smile or cry. I've learned it's easier not to speak. But be assured I'm smiling inside.
Thomas Alwood. 500 XP. He's not going to be worth much, even fully charged.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Elwood. Good evening, Mr. Hampton. How do you feel?
Dr. Reed, is it? Oh, sir, I must apologize for my behavior.
What do you mean?
I was not myself in the factory. Fear and exhaustion made me say awful things to you, I'm afraid.
You remained perfectly nice and polite. A little delirious, perhaps.
Peter Herc, how you doing, man?
Who wouldn't be after enduring an abduction?
Hercules, Hercules!
Now all I need to do is rest and return to my flock.
How did you end up in William Bishop's den?
I had received alarming news about his recent
Alarming.
behavior. I went to his place.
I'm good, just getting ready to go to college tomorrow. What are you studying, man?
Why did he abduct you?
William was an alcoholic. His addiction suddenly changed to blood. I don't know why. Just like a patient I met here. This Miss Hawcroft.
You dared to enter this awful place alone. You're a hero, Mr. Hampton. Or a fool.
I'm just a man trying to help his friends, Dr. Reed. William Bishop was a conflicted soul, searching for light.
What is the general situation in the East End docks?
The situation has always been tough, with a lot of tensions between the gangs and the dockers' trade union. The wet boot boys are very nervous since they lost their leader.
Sustainable food production systems. Gonna get my master's degree in that. Bro, helping the world, I like it. Well done.
Has the gang been threatening you?
Ah, no.
I didn't mean that to sound patronising, by the way.
You know,
Oh, well done, helping the world. I'm genuinely saying you're doing something that'll, hopefully,
not even criminals,
help the planet.
Who leads the gang now?
Since Clay Cox went missing, it's his wife Edwina who runs the show, with the assistance of her minion, Booth Digby.
Do you know Tom Watts, the bartender from the Turtle? I met him before I found you in the canning factory.
Tom? Yes, of course. Always the helping hand, good old Tom. Without men like him, corruption and despair would have wiped out the East End long ago.
Who should I avoid in this part of town, then? Any particularly evil figures?
Not really. Most men and women are just doing their best. And it's not my habit to speak ill of people I know, Doctor.
People are still in despair.
How could it be otherwise? The authorities have left us all to rot in this contagious nightmare. No drugs, no advice, nothing. It's a damn shame.
What do you do for a living, Mr. Hampton? I can't help but notice the cross around your neck.
I manage a night asylum for the poor and homeless of the docks. And I try to guide the lost and hesitant on the right path to our Lord.
Why didn't you use your cross against William Bishop? To repel him somehow?
That's a very strange question, Doctor. A cross is no magical token, if that's what you were trying to say. Not mine, anyway.
Bruv, try it next time.
Are you a priest, Mr. Hampton? A deacon, maybe?
Not at all, Doctor.
Ah!
I'm just a man of faith willing to preach.
Is that why his cross doesn't work? Do you have to be an actual servant of God rather than just a person with a cross, like in most vampire fiction?
Have you made friends since you arrived?
Not really, but I recognize Miss Harriet Jones. I knew her when she lived by the docks. That poor woman had such a miserable life.
You never came to see her here at Pembroke. Receiving visits when sick can be an important part of the healing process, you know. We're not just bodies.
You're preaching to the converted now, Doctor. To be truly honest, I thought she was dead. She left the docks many months ago.
How do you feel, Mr. Hampton? Medically speaking, I mean.
I feel exhausted. Beyond exhaustion, actually. William drank so much of my blood in his madness. I feel empty.
You're in good hands here. Dr. Swansea is well versed in blood transfusion, and I'm sure he'll take the best care.
Why isn't he? Why isn't he fucking
I
turned?
believe all I need is rest. And then I can go back to the
If he had his
people
blood drank.
Goodbye, Mr. Hampton. We'll talk again later.
Or died. Like when I killed my sister.
It's locked, all right.
Oh, where's that girl that was the witch here? Is this Harriet then?
Good evening, miss. I'm Dr. Reed, the new surgeon at the Pembroke Hospital. And who are you?
Your name has no meaning to me, mortal. You're nothing but dust blown by the winds of eternity.
I beg your pardon?
What are you begging for, mortal? My clemency? Well, tonight maybe I'm inclined to mercy. You'll never
Tell you,
forget the night
but it might
you
be a
met
spoiler. Yeah,
Thelma
don't tell me.
Howcroft.
You keep calling me mortal. Why is that? And if I'm mortal, what are you?
Well, Dr. Reed, if you must know, I'm a vampire.
Don't believe you.
Who are you really, Miss Howcroft? I mean, apart from being...
This is Thalmir. She's worth 1,000 already. Maybe she's a vampire. Ah, she's just a wannabe vampire, man. She's just a goth girl.
A vampire.
Is that not enough for you, puny mortal?
A very
What
well
do you
spoken
require?
goth girl, but a
Proof
goth
of
girl
my
all the
powers?
same.
I'm curious to know who you were before becoming a vampire.
It was such a long time ago, I don't remember. Centuries of unholy life can have strange effects on one's minds, you see?
And why do you believe you're a vampire?
I don't need to believe anything. It is what I am. It is what I feel within this hollow shell of flesh.
Please, describe to me how you feel. What is it like to be a vampire?
I can hear my body crumble from the inside as my flesh cracks and fades. I sense the last pulse of postulant blood within my drying veins. I need new blood.
I see. Have you ever heard of Cotard syndrome, Miss Howcroft?
Never.
It's a mental illness discovered by a French neurologist named Jules Cotard. The affected patients are delusional.
I very much appreciate that pronunciation, my friend. A lot of voice actors would have said Jules Cotard. I appreciate the Jules Cotard. Perfect pronunciation.
They believe that they are putrefying, that they are dead, a ghost or a ghoul, or in your case, a vampire.
Delusional, you say? Oh, sad and pet.
Thelma is affected by the Cotard syndrome and believes she's a vampire.
Immortal. You can't even begin to understand the concept of immortality. And you think it is I who am delusional.
I'm assuming you must be a patient here. Am I right, Miss Howcroft?
It's only a cover. Hide from my enemies. I can leave whenever I want.
I mean, you could, to be
As a
honest.
woman,
The front door's
as a
fucking open.
spirit, fog, or bat.
Who are these enemies you mentioned? Can you describe them?
I cannot say for sure. But I sense their eyes on me from nearby. I feel them watching me every time I visit the garden near the morgue.
People with Cotard syndrome, also called walking corpse syndrome or Cotard delusion. Oh, the rest didn't come up. Oh, the rest didn't come up. Can you write it? Write the last bit again. It didn't appear on YouTube at all, your message. I don't know why.
The staff here are not your enemy. They're here to help you, to care for you.
I'm not speaking of the doctors in white. I'm speaking of the men and women who hunt me. For I am a vampire.
I see. Don't worry. These people will not find you here. I'll personally make sure they leave you alone.
Thank you, mortal. But do not interfere with them, for you are no match for those that hunt me.
Wrong target, new investigation.
I'll leave you, Mistress of the Dark, to your nocturnal activities.
Find out who is spying on Thelma. This place is big. Right, another doctor. Young chap, looks quite professional.
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reed. I believe we're going to be colleagues.
Reed? Yes, I've been informed about your arrival. I'm Waverly Ackroyd. Welcome aboard, I suppose.
Does my arrival inconvenience you in some way, Dr. Ackroyd?
Let us just say that I don't particularly share Dr. Swansea's enthusiasm for hiring you. What we need here are reliable professionals, not overrated dabblers.
Alright. You got two friends.
If you have a problem with me, Dr. Ackroyd, please feel free to tell me.
Dr. Swansea has imposed your presence on this hospital without asking anyone's advice. The benefit of his position. But I don't agree with it.
I know we've never met before, but I believe this hospital could use all the help it can get. You will agree with that, I'm sure.
Oh, but I have heard about you, Dr. Reed. Of course, you can't say the same about me, since I have not wasted my time courting the press.
There is no need for such animosity between us. Don't you think the epidemic is already enough to deal with?
That is one point we could agree on. And that is precisely why I want to be sure that you will be of help to this hospital, instead of a burden.
Since your tenure in this hospital is longer than mine, perhaps you can tell me more about this place.
Let's just say I'm tired of the carelessness around me. I have always respected the skills of Dr. Swansea, but over time his enthusiasm has become displaced.
Carelessness? Exactly what?
Well, Roman, it's about that time, my
We're here
friend.
to save lives. The people who trust us are not volunteering for experimentation. They're here to be healed.
I don't intend to run any radical experiments, Doctor. Even if I, as a good practitioner, should express an interest in pushing the boundaries of medical research.
That time?
Modern medical methods were created through
okay.
audacity and ego.
I'll see you in a couple of days, brother. If not
And
before.
they're here to protect our patients.
Take care, have a good smoke, have a good sleep. Have a good couple of days. I'll see you in DayZ on Tuesday if I don't see you on the stream before then.
I don't know what you've heard about me, but I have already proved my value as a practitioner.
I don't question your skills, Dr. Reed, but your motive.
Got you, man.
Is it money?
Peace,
fame,
brother. Love you.
Or are you truly dedicated?
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
I served in the war just like you. But unlike you, I did not use the wounded to play the modern sorcerer.
Be careful what you insinuate, Dr. Ackroyd.
I only want you to admit you used those men to improve your theories.
Knowledge has always been and will remain our main weapon, and it has always come at a price. And personal initiative.
It is not a question of initiative. It is a question of integrity. These men and women have put their faith in us, Dr. Reed.
It seems you have bad memories of your military service.
I refuse to see this industrial slaughter as scientific progress. War only reveals the worst in men.
We can at least agree on something.
I agree.
Dr. Ackroyd. Thank you for your time. We'll talk later.
Right, is there anything behind my face? No. Oh, there is my XP. Rest to evolve. Okay. So, I might move my camera to the bottom right. Just give me a second.
But in the circumstances, I'm willing to give you the benefit of the doubt.
What can I do for you, Doctor?
Oh, we've spoken already. Oh, I didn't ask you that, though.
What kind of man is Dr. Swansea?
Well, you accepted the job from him. I thought you would have known about your employer.
She sounds Dutch. Or German.
Apologies, I've only just met him the once. This is sudden. I've only just returned to England.
Dr. Swansea is a brilliant surgeon and the most compassionate physician.
Or maybe Scandinavian.
It's right to assume Dr. Swansea knows far more about me than I do about him.
You'll get to know him soon enough, and better than me. The administrator has better things to do than mix with us.
Like Finnish, maybe, or...
Thank you, Nurse Crane.
So many people! Jesus Christ! Right, spoke to you. Can I speak to this person? No.
As for me,
Another doctor? Or is that the same one? Wait, I think that's the one I spoke to. Who's this then? Yeah, this is a different one here.
Good evening, Doctor. I believe we're going to be working...
Romanian.
Dr. Reed. Dr. Swansea informed us of your arrival, but I could not dare to believe we'd have such good fortune. Such an honor, sir.
Thank you. And you are?
I am Thoreau Strickland, Dr. Thoreau Strickland. I'm a great admirer of your work, Dr. Reed.
Medical checkup? What?
Do you need my medical attention, dear colleague?
You don't have to worry about me, Dr. Reed. I am here to assist you, not to be a burden.
Right. I was missing that because I had my fucking camera up there. Right, so that's when you need to heal people. Go.
Please, could you tell me something about yourself?
I'm a great admirer of your work concerning blood transfusion, Dr. Reed. I run my own experiments. I'm convinced it's the future.
What made you choose to be a doctor?
I'm not ashamed to admit you and your work have inspired me. I am honored to have the opportunity to work by your side.
It's always a pleasure to share scientific and medical knowledge with someone eager to learn. I'll be glad to help you if I can.
This epidemic may be the century's most terrible disaster, but I'm convinced that we, as doctors, are the only ones able to defeat it.
I based my technique on my mentor's research. He helped me perfect my method. What is yours?
I'd rather not talk about it. For now, it's just theories and first approach. My process is purely experimental and unsuccessful.
As long as you're cautious and methodical. You may remain empty-handed, but you won't fail.
You're not the first one to warn me, but I am convinced knowledge is the main weapon against the ravages of this epidemic.
What can you tell me about the Pembroke?
Well, it has always been an honor to work with Dr. Swansea. But with your arrival, I can't think of a better opportunity to learn about blood transfusion.
You seem quite optimistic. It's a rare and precious attitude.
A little too optimistic,
I'm convinced
maybe.
that this epidemic is a test of endurance and dedication for us men of science.
Questions
Test
remain
sent by
about
who?
our capacity to resolve the situation.
True.
Wait.
Last summer, during the first wave of the epidemic, I used to joke with Milton about the extra work. We're not smiling now.
Dr. Strickland, there is a conflict there. What do you mean by a test? You can't be a man of science and think you're being tested by a disease. Who's setting the test?
Do you need help with anything in particular?
Well, yes, maybe. I'm waiting for a batch of products I ordered for my personal research, yet my supplier seems to have vanished.
Do you want me to play the errand boy for you?
Oh no, Dr. Reed. But if you went personally to his shop, what with your reputation and all, he wouldn't dare to refuse the products I need.
I see. Well, give me the address, for I may pass by if I have time. What do you think of Dr. Ackroyd's aversion to modern medical methods?
It's a shame he's so narrow-minded.
Dr. Swansea taught me that science is about exploring uncharted territory. I'm convinced that's true.
With the influenza and all that's going on, you should put your differences aside, don't you think? Why is it so difficult to work together?
I believe that if Dr. Ackroyd had been the one to discover the transfusion process, he would be the first to recommend its use.
So you believe it's just a question of jealousy and pride?
Dr. Ackroyd is as proud as he is blinded by his obsolete concept of medical science.
Calm down. I'm not so sure. He didn't come across like that to me. Maybe a bit stubborn.
Tell me more about
a bit afraid of change, but not proud or judgmental.
Techniques.
Harvey Fiddick is a patient suffering from a severe injury that could cripple him if not treated correctly. I'm convinced your blood transfusion technique could help him.
What is it you really want? To save him, or to prove your point?
Fair question. I want nothing but to save my patient, Dr. Reed. Especially since I know Mr. Fiddick's story.
Expand, expand.
Tell me Mr. Fiddick's story.
Our first diagnosis was compromised because Mr. Fiddick lied to us about the real origin of his injury. He first claimed it was an accident.
But why would he hide such crucial information from us?
Because he is a proud father, ashamed of putting his children at risk because of his own negligence.
This personal involvement could also appear to be a lack of impartiality. You must know that a good surgeon must remain neutral.
I agree. But that does not excuse Dr. Ackroyd's behavior, a man who did not even take time to converse with his patient.
Do you think keeping his distance was a mistake?
All I know is that I'm taking care of human beings, with desires, hopes, and fears. Not some biological machine comprised of blood, bones, and flesh.
Both are true.
Goodbye, Dr. Strickland.
Slacker. Right, fuck me. Right, let's quick recap. Because I've already met so many fucking people. Right, Dorothy, right?
Good evening, nurse.
No,
Good
you're
evening,
new.
Doctor.
I haven't spoken to you.
I don't think we've
Pippa.
been introduced
No, we
yet.
haven't. I thought you were Dorothy
My
from
name
outside.
is Pippa Hawkins.
And
Hello,
I'm
Pippa.
Dr. Jonathan Reed. Dr. Swansea has recently offered me a position in this hospital.
Well, it's a euphemism that your help will be appreciated, Doctor.
Now, would you like an eyebrow transplant? Because I think I can do that.
How would you describe the situation at the Pembroke Hospital?
It's serious. The flu is wreaking havoc amongst the staff and patients. We are running out of everything.
I think they forgot to render her eyebrows. I think.
Nurse Hawkins, the Spanish flu won't last forever. Even the Black Plague didn't kill everyone.
I wish I could believe you. But what if this epidemic was worse? What if in the end, nobody was spared?
You must get a hold of yourself, nurse.
Sorry, I'm exhausted. No one has any idea when this epidemic will be over.
How long have you been a nurse?
Long enough to see that the epidemic is winning. And no matter how qualified you are, don't tell me you'll change that.
You're right. When dealing with such a terrible disease, one must remain humble. But that doesn't mean we shouldn't try our best.
Sorry, Doctor. I don't want to sound bitter, but I'm just too tired to give a pep talk like Nurse Brannigan.
How is the Pembroke staff coping with the epidemic?
Well, not well. Milton, the ambulance driver, is even more grumpy than usual.
Him. He's a dodgy
especially
fucker, I
concerning
think.
doctors.
I remember something about him. He was like selling drugs or selling beds or something like that.
Why does Milton dislike doctors?
I don't know. Just ask him. But be warned, Milton is not the chatty type.
Why is Milton grumpy on a daily basis? Is it just an act?
Milton's not the kind of man who's bothered about a bad reputation. whether he deserved it or not.
Milton's reputation is mediocre among his colleagues. Oh. Fuck me, have I got any tissue? Right, we need more hints. To talk to her.
Goodbye.
Good. Right, so that's Pippa Hawkins. Vampire girl. War veteran. Vicar John. Two continue arguing doctors and a nurse. That's outside. There might be another continue doctor there. And that's outside. Thank fucking God for that. Right, they've still got upstairs as well though.
How can we be sure
Right, patient. Spoke to you. Can't speak to this patient. Oh, what's that?
I will not let you down, my boy.
Unfinished letter. Pembroke Hospital, 2nd of November. My dear children. Sorry I did not write to you before, but it hurts like hell just to write these few words on bloody paper. Don't worry. Daddy will go out of the hospital as soon as the doctors fix his arm. In the meantime, if you need something, go see Mr. Chadwick at the construction site and tell him you're Harvey Fiddick's children. You remember Robert Chadwick? Big guy with moustache, helped me repair the house doors last spring. Go ask him and ask for a few bob. He won't refuse to spare you a few. I'm sorry I can't work anymore for now, but we'll figure out something as soon as I'm out. Don't worry, everything will be fine as soon as Daddy's arm is strong again. As soon as the doctors have fixed my arm, What do you mean, That's what it says, Right, is that you then? I presume that's you, because you got the bad arm.
Good evening, Dr.
No, not him.
And good evening to you, Dr. Reed.
No,
Can I be of any help?
no, you can't, no.
Goodbye, Dr. Strickland.
No.
Good evening, Dr. Strickland.
No.
And good evening to you, Dr. Reed. Can I...
Okay, you can't skip out of these, I don't think.
Goodbye.
Oh, you can. Square button, okay. Right, there we go.
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reed. May I help you?
I don't know if a third opinion is needed. Your colleagues are already arguing about my condition.
I see.
What condition my condition is in.
I'm Harvey Fiddick. All I want is to get me bloody arm fixed properly.
Alright, mate, don't fucking worry, I read your letter.
Tell me about yourself, Mr. Fiddick.
I'm just a regular guy waiting to get his arm fixed, so I can return to work and to my family.
I was more curious about what you were doing before being hospitalized.
I'm a carpenter, and a good one too. But that means I need both arms to feed my family, Dr. Reed.
Tell me about the doctors who are arguing about your case.
Strickland and Aykroyd. They both want the best for me, but there's a lot of pride there. Doctors are no different from carpenters, it seems.
What do you mean?
I often had professional arguments with rivals on a building site. Difference is I disagreed about wooden nails, not flesh and bones.
Are you satisfied with your treatment here?
Well, it's clear that I've chosen a bad time to be injured. Forgive my bluntness, but you seem overwhelmed by cases of the flu.
I won't lie to you about it. I'm afraid we are.
Are you sure you don't want to operate yourself, Dr. Reed? I have the feeling you're very capable. And your colleagues seem to think so too.
In other circumstances, you would be right. But for now, I don't think I can take on the responsibility. My apologies. You seem worried about the safety of your family. And it's obviously the reason why your wound troubles you so much.
I cannot give up on my children now. They both need me living.
What about their mother, if I may ask?
She died in 1915 during one of the first Zeppelin raids. We never found her body.
Tell me more about the death of your wife, Harvey.
1915. I was in the army, building workshops for the Royal Flying Corps. Helen was happy I wasn't sent to the front.
What happened?
The Germans sent Zeppelins to bomb the construction site, but they missed their target. My wife was bringing my dinner when the bombs fell.
I'm sorry for your loss. So many died during the bombings. I served in France and witnessed the carnage there.
I would like to say that she didn't suffer. Truth is, I have no idea. I just know that I'm all that me kids have. Poor little bleeders.
How are your children after losing their mother?
They were smaller then. The only good thing about this is my Ellen didn't bring them with her that night.
Tell me about your injury, Harvey.
Tell me!
Why do you feel so guilty about it?
My wife died because of me. And now I may lose
not
everything
necessarily,
because I've been careless enough to hurt myself. What an arsehole.
I'm glad you said arsehole, even though the script said asshole.
How could your job be responsible for your wife's death?
I was working a double. She went out to bring me a hot meal and got caught in a German bomb raid.
You can't hold yourself responsible for your injury, Mr. Fiddick. Unless you tried to hurt yourself.
Of course I didn't hurt myself. But I can't work
Clean
until
up,
my
Register
arm is
6,
fixed.
Stephen Chapman.
My children need to eat, Doctor.
Dead Rising. I've only played Dead Rising 2, I think. And Off the Record. I played Dead Rising 2 was the first one I played, and then I played Off the Record, but I don't remember that. I don't know that reference.
Is there anything else that's bothering you? Can I help in any way?
I'm all right. Considering the state of this place, I should consider myself lucky, I guess.
Right, so we got all his extra bits. The quote comes from the first game where you play as Frank. Right. I only played Off the Record, which I think was a remake of the first game, but without the time limit or something like that. They took the time limits off. I can't quite remember. You definitely played as Frank in that one. In the second one you didn't. You played as some guy with his daughter. Yeah, they've just remastered it, haven't they? They've done a remake, actually, not a remaster, in it, the new one. Right, so this guy's not worth eating at all for 1,000 XP. Also, good guy. We need to send him back to his kids. Now, how do I get my mesmerise level up? How do I fucking raise this? Do I do that through evolving? Maybe I do. So that's going to be important to get up soon.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Fiddick. I'll see you later.
My sweet girl.
Oh! Oh! Right, I think that's everybody on the ground floor. The 2 doctors, the nurse, that guy. Can't speak to any of these patients. What I can do though, I didn't think to do this because I couldn't see it on the screen before.
They belong to you now.
The life running in your veins. This dead flesh needs it.
Oh, please spare me, Dark Queen. Spare your obedient slave.
Good evening, Miss Howcroft. How are you tonight?
I need blood, Doctor. Warm, rich, vibrant blood.
Do you require my services, Miss Howcroft?
I have no need for your medicine, Dr. Reed. Blood is the only drug I need.
Alright, fucking Courtney Cox.
I'll leave you, Mistress of the Dark, to your nocturnal activities.
Right, can I heal anybody here? What about this guy?
Good evening, Mr. Elwood.
Evening, Dr. Reed.
He's salty as well.
Do you need assistance?
I'm fine. Just do something for this pain, will you? That's all I'm asking.
Right. I don't know if I can make painkillers or not, but...
Disgust. Street corner.
Right, let's find our office, finally. Now we've bloody gone through about an hour's worth of dialogue. Oh my god, there's more rooms. Hang on a minute. Right, nothing there. Some loot here.
It's locked, all right.
Locked. What about in here? Anything out in here? Just a way out? Okay, I think she said left and then first vacant office or something. Second floor, that'll be the first floor. Is this it? This is not an office. There's a weapon though. T. Elwood's medical file. Thomas Elwood, male, 28. Followed by Dr. Tippett's. Status, convalescence. The patient's face has been heavily burnt and disfigured by a bomb during the war. During the war? Even the use of the strongest sedatives, he affirms, to regularly endure severe pain. As if the flames are still burning under the skin, he says. Examinations of the cicatrized? 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 I don't know how to say that word, but shows no trace of inflammation, infection, or swelling. Scars are clean. Could be a case of persisting nerve damage. The patient never ceases to blame himself for his disfiguration. Could it be a case of guilt of the survivor? Phantom pain manifesting itself as a punishment for not dying with his comrades? Very possibly. You know what? Does that say that? It actually does, you know. They've actually written that out. The patient's face has been heavily burnt and disfigured. They actually wrote it out on that bit too. That's cool. I like it. I love it. Oh, hang on. Dr. Tippett's, Dr. Strickland, and Dr. Aykroyd. They share, do they? And I've got my own. Ah, maybe that's why he's pissed off, man. Hang on a minute. Which was the one that was pissed off? It was Aykroyd, wasn't it? He's at the bottom. So maybe he got shifted. Maybe he had this office and they've took it off him. And that's why he hates me.
This must be the place. It's definitely away from prying eyes. Relegated to the shadows. A kingdom of my own. At least I won't be sleeping in a coffin.
Yet. Article on econs. It is a rare opportunity and almost a privilege to approach a vampire, to observe their most intriguing physical and psychological traits with a scientific and rational eye. Here are some of the most fascinating abilities I've personally observed over the last 10 years while interviewing a few vampires, or econ as they prefer to call themselves. Supernatural speed. A vampire can act. We all know this. Mephorism. Okay, so mesmerism, yeah. And blood awareness, okay. We know this. We don't need to read that. We've all seen the movies.
The flower's dying. It needs water.
Wait, can I water it? Where do I get water from? I don't want the flower to die. You tell me a flower's dying, I have to save it. Right. So, treatment for fatigue, treatment for anemia, and treatment for sepsis. Now, I can't cure any of these yet because I've got no fucking items at all. I've only got the vials. We can analyze this to view blueprints. Okay. You have enough of your components to improve one of your weapons. Well, let's just go with the one I'm using. You can upgrade your weapon to a new level with the required ingredients. It will inflict more damage and you will also gain access to customization slots. I don't know if I want to do that actually, because I'm only going to be using this with... That's alright. Yeah, do it. Right, now we can have increased damage or increased blood absorption, which is the one we will get when we find some aluminium powder. Oh no, that's... Okay, yeah, level 2. To get to level 3, I need a common handle part, 6 common handle parts, and 4 lead rods. Right, can we upgrade anything else? Nope. And these are recyclable. I can't make any of that. Regenerate 300 health points. And we can't make any of these. Can't make anything.
William Bishop's blood is much more unstable than human blood and shows extensive mutation. But this is not what happened to me. I must keep on searching. The sun is about to rise. I can feel it. I'll continue tomorrow night. I have so much time now.
You're not done yet, mate. You're inside. You're working for a bit longer.
Not now. Please come back later.
All right, Dr. Swansea.
It's locked.
Okay, I do have to go to bed now. Right, where's Mesmerize skill? Okay, that's not here. So I don't know how to make that go up. Right, we can have some more health, some stamina, blood capacity, blood absorption, life generation when using bites, damage inflicted when using bites. These are locked. Ultimates are locked. I feel like I want stamina. Right, why is that locked? Okay, it's locked till it gets to level 6. Okie dokie, okie dokie, okie dokie. Create an invisible barrier, absorbing direct damage until it fades or is destroyed. Costs nothing. Lasts for 5 seconds. Block your target's blood in their veins, making them defenseless. Right, so what, they just stuns them for a couple of seconds, I presume. I think this is probably a good one, right? Because when I was biting those people earlier, I wasn't getting that much blood. So let's just go for these. 2 of these, 2 stamina. That'll do for now. No, I don't want to cancel. I want to confirm. The following night.
If I'm to stay here until my research is complete, I'd better learn to hide my true nature from the mortals. But what
Help the
about
Pembroke
my
Hospital
thirst
to
for
cope with the
blood?
epidemic. I've analysed William Bishop's blood, but the result is only partial. The blood sample was much more unstable than human blood and showed heavy mutation, but this is not what happened to me. I must keep on searching. I need to gather more evidences of what is going on. Time may be on my side, but not on London's. The epidemic is killing thousands of people. The whole city is on the verge of collapse. I'm starting to believe all of this must be connected somehow, but I cannot see any pattern or plausible explanation yet. For now, I must play the doctor and try to do my best to help those who may need me while I continue my search. Answer the door. Dear Jonathan.
Hurry now, Doctor. It's freezing here.
1 second. I asked Nurse Crane to secure an office for you on the 2nd floor. Please forget blah 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 blah. Messy blah blah blah. Window. Scaffolding. Okay, without being noticed. Thank you very much. Alright, I'm coming. Fucking hell. I'm trying to read the damn letter.
come on, I don't have all night.
What's the matter?
Yes, Nurse Crane? How can I help you?
I'm so sorry. I know Dr. Swansea wanted you to rest, but we have somewhat of a crisis.
Okay.
A crisis, you say?
Our supply of antiseptics is nearly depleted. I was hoping there was another box up here, but...
Sorry. There's nothing here.
Some of the patients won't last the night without them. Honestly, sir, I'm beside myself.
I may have a solution. In France, during the war, drugs shortage was a daily problem, and we had to use our wits to overcome the shortages.
However do you mean?
If combined correctly, certain household chemical products can be used in a pinch instead. Now, where's the hospital storeroom?
The storeroom? Fat chance. This is the Pembroke, and space is luxury we don't have. Everything used to be stored in the old morgue.
Where's
Perhaps I should look there first. Where is this morgue?
It's the large building behind the hospital. You'll need to go in the back door because it's been sealed off for sanitary reasons. Take this key. It opens a small back entrance at the end of a narrow street.
The abandoned morgue behind the hospital. A small door at the end of a narrow street. On my way then. Thank you, nurse.
Read my fucking letter now, thank you. Where is it? I don't bloody have it anymore. Where's my letter gone? Bastard. It's gone. Can't read it. Right. Out the back. Small door.
Scowl voices in the garden. I should investigate. If they were to find somebody.
Watery, sturdy blood sample. Ooh. Why would it show me that? Fuck! How do I change my weapon? Oh shit, I've put the same weapon on both fucking things because it's two-handed, right? Tried to parry, I shouldn't have tried to parry. Right, I need to change this weapon to a one-hander again. There we go. There's the parry. Problem with that mist is, fucking if they don't stand there, they walk out of it. Right, I might change my weapon, I think. So I've got two-hander. See, why can't I change it? Oh, it's left. I was pressing up because it says up next to it. Up and down. What's that up and down for then? Wonder what that up and down means. Oh well. Loading screen. Is this a big area or something? Or boss fight maybe? That's actually it's its own area. Find some useful medical in the old morgue. Some ferrous tartrate, quinine, and sodium hypochlorite. This place is going to be infested, isn't it? Let's not open that. She did say it was closed for quarantine reasons. Give a little whistle. Give a little whistle. $5 Fuck all in terms of drugs. It's going to be down there, isn't it?
I cannot enter.
I need a key first.
Must be the same strain.
Oh, you can parry with the gun as well?
Moves faster than influenza.
Why is that stuck on the screen? There we go. Cigarette case. More blood sample. These are the drugs, I guess. There's the quinine. Did we get the other ones? No? Or the quinine. Or the quinine.
It's locked, all right.
Don't know how you pronounce that either. Right, there was a room where we walked past on the way in. Aha!
Balls of Mars. Fortifiers. As popular as they are ineffective. But they do contain iron tartrate, and that might prove itself useful.
Balls of Mars? Never heard of them.
This key will surely grant me access to the basement.
Surely. Oh, fuck! Where'd you come from, man? Yo, what are you doing? Where the fuck you come from? Cocksucker. Or bloodsucker. Oh, he parries as well. Damn, man. Bit of a tough guy, huh? Right, did I search everywhere up here? I think I did. Let's go down to the morgue. Oh, no, I can go up again. Up again. Just a watery blood sample. What the fuck? Where'd he go? The son of a bitch.
These scales are all from corpses and the husks of animals. They're not after blood.
Parry timing, man. I'm too late every time. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Don't die, for fuck's sake. Forget parrying, bro. Forget parrying. Just kill the fucker. This guy's pretty tough, huh? Or he was, till I just dropped him with that. Right, I guess they were immune, well, resistant to bullets and knives. We're okay though, our health's full again. Do with a little lantern or something. Bit dark down here. Right, so basically, them ones that jump, wait till they jump, then do your mist, and almost insta-kill. I don't really want to put the brightness up, but it's just pretty damn dark down here, man. Barely makes any difference. Fucking hell, kills him in one. Cool. Right, let me go back and see who this guy was. Samuel Connor. A new citizen investigation is available. Citizen investigations are displayed here, categorized by districts. You can start a new citizen quest by tracking it with square and then access your map. Okay. Thank you. Samuel Connor. 39. Fisherman. Cause of death. Fast progressing pneumonia by virus-induced pulmonary consolidation. Or the Spanish flu. Examination attendees, Dr. Corcoran Tippett, Nurse Gwyneth Brannigan. Name and signature medical examiner, Corcoran Tippett. Now, if I'm not incorrect...
Mr. Connor's injuries don't match the
I was
report.
just about to say...
I'd better look into this.
Aren't those the two at the beginning? That had the... these two. Yep, Tippett and Brannigan. Very suspicious. What are these two fuckers up to, man? We're going to go find out. Corcoran's convinced she's overqualified. Corcoran's exhausted himself and refuses to stop working. Yes, we'll go and talk to them fuckers in 1 minute.
It's locked.
A used Lister knife, a new type of offhand weapon. Equip it to directly absorb blood. I like my gun. Oh, I like my gun. I'm going to stick with my gun for a bit. Right. They've obviously cut him open. Damaged his legs and arms. And the corner of his lips have got saliva coming out, it looks like. Could they be organ harvesting, maybe?
Traces of a pinkish foam at the corner of the lips. Some sort of drug overdose, perhaps? Multiple abrasions and scarring on the arms and legs. Old and distinctive injuries of a sailor or a fisherman. The chest was originally opened to perform the operation. The sutures are clean, but the chest has been reopened.
Right, he thought that she was overqualified to be a nurse, so maybe she's been learning surgery down here under him, possibly?
A puncture over the left lung, possibly a chest tube insertion. Not the cleanest work, but I think it was successful. Signs of internal bleeding. So, Dr. Tippett's anesthetics were incorrectly dosed, causing the patient's death. And then he tried to operate on him again. Tippett has made an egregious error. It's time we talked.
So maybe she was with him. And maybe he's been sweet-talking her. To try and get her to cover it up with him. We'll find out.
It's locked, all right. It's locked, all right.
We'll find out. I want the key to that chest before I leave here. Can I save this game, or does it? It's just auto save, yeah. It's auto save. Oh shit! Hey, what the fuck, John Doe? Oh fuck! Yo, what the fuck, man? Oh god, he's... Right, let me change to my thing. My A parry machine. Come on, dickhead. No stamina, no stamina, no stamina. Watch your stam, watch your stam. Remember, it's like a Souls game. Fuck, fuck, fuck again. Fuck again, fuck again. Fuck me in the ass. Reload. Oh shit. Wait, can I change my thing while I'm in the game? Okay, good. I need my stakes. Or this maybe. No, let's do this for stun. Eat that, you prick.
These skulls can be so ferocious. I'm not sure I can defeat them without becoming stronger. To drink blood is so tempting.
Nice fingernails, bro. You could right scratch fall down your back with them, huh? I'm kind of jealous. Back scratcher!
Sodium hypochlorite. Dangerous to administer, but efficient in the proper dosage.
Right, we got all the drugs we need. I want the key to that chest though, is this it? Oh no. We can do the thingy here. Treatment for fatigue. Is that the one we're doing? I can't remember what we're making. I better wait. I better not use it. I better wait until I see the nurse and give it to her. Because if I create a load of drugs with that now, I won't be able to create whatever she needs if I do the wrong thing, right? And then I might fail the mission. But I think that's everything in here though. So where do I open that chest? No key on you, on this guy here. No key, no key. Peter Herc, do you remember where the key for this chest is?
It's locked, all right.
I presume one of those two will have it, right? Either Nurse Gwyneth or Dr. Tippett. If they're using this room for something unsavoury, they're probably going to have the key to that chest. You never played it? Wait, I thought you were telling me about the game earlier. Were you not? Oh shit, where did you come from? Did you not? I thought you said something about it earlier. I must be true. Oh, wait. I think it was just when you said you think she's Romanian. I probably thought that you'd heard it. Talking about Dead Rising. Yeah, it was when you said you thought that nurse was Romanian. I thought maybe you knew a bit more than me. You looked it up, got you? There you go then. Right, I'll be back to you in a minute. After I've spoken to your ne'er-do-wellers. Thames versus Sen versus Ryan. There's only one winner, and that is the Sen. But that's just a personal thing because I love Paris and I love France. So just a personal thing for me. I've got a lot of memories of the Seine. I don't really have any memories of the Thames. I definitely don't have any of the Rhine because I've never been there. Be careful when you sell items, as some ingredients are harder to gather and may be vital for unlocking and crafting advanced recipes. Grazie, grazie. What the fuck? Okay, I really am. I've got vampire power, man. Bosh! Getting some of that. Can I do that walking? No, just have to run into them. Right, where's the nurse who asked me to get this stuff? Who the fuck's this? Oh, this is that Clay guy, right?
Jesus, I've never seen so many people dying at the same time.
That we didn't kill. The first guy that they tell you can kill. To feed on.
Good evening, Mr. Cox.
Dr. Reed, still working at night, I see. I like that.
And why is that?
People who don't sleep at night always seem more alive to me.
Thank you,
More
I agree.
interesting, one way or another.
Us nocturnals, mate. We are. Well said, Clay.
Do you ever think about that poor fellow I saw you push in the water?
The wound he gave me will make sure I don't forget him. Still fucking hurts. Boss had cut me good.
That man was determined to murder you. You almost died.
What a surprise. The first time I met him, he nearly shit himself. Fucking coward.
Oh,
I guess
baby.
revenge gives you balls.
What did he want? Revenge?
I recently had to kill his brother. Poor arsehole thought it would be easy to return the favour.
Clay had murdered the brother of the man who tried to kill him. Right, so he is a cunt anyway. He's a murderer. He's got fatigue. I presume, yeah, if we cure his fatigue, we get more blood from him. So he's at 420 at the moment. It looks like it's only going to go up to, what, 1,000 maybe? If that's about 500, yeah. Probably only going to go to 1,000, even if we get all the tips. So it might not be worth taking him out. But he's a murderer, so we might take him out anyway. Now, why does he have that little sun on him? What's that little sun thing at the bottom left? Oh, is that the fatigue? Maybe. It's not a sun, it's something else, but...
Only the strongest survive, then? Survival at all costs. Is that all you think about?
I'm the toughest bastard you'll ever meet, Dr. Reed. And I don't give a fuck what you think of me.
Ah, okay. I'll enjoy eating you later, mate.
How is your hospitalization going, Mr. Cox?
This is a shitty place with shitty staff. As long as I'm treated all right, I'll be fine.
What's wrong with the Pembroke staff?
That bastard you sent to bring me here, Milton. I thought he was going to break all my bones before I reached my bed.
I see. Any other smart comments?
The nurses aren't too ugly. Especially that foxy one, Nurse Crane. Pretty brunette, tough attitude, oh, I like that.
What's wrong with the hospital?
Come on, Dr. Reed. The place is a dump. Smelly, sad, and dirty.
But you're alive thanks to the efforts and dedication of the staff here, aren't you?
What are you expecting, a medal? I thought the same.
Bit of fucking gratitude, mate.
Must be an unsatisfactory profession.
That's all we want. That's all we ask for. A little bit of fucking gratitude, mate. Right, I'm gonna find out the rest of your hints, bruv. And I'm gonna eat you.
How long do you think you can escape the law, Clay?
I know this city like the back of my hand, Doc. I know its streets, who to pay, who to avoid, and who to bully. I won't get caught.
We can't escape the consequences of our actions. The past catches up with us in the end.
I ain't afraid of death. I don't hide who I am. I live my life honestly.
I can give you a fate worse than death, mate.
And who are you?
Turn you into
I'm
a
the leader
skull.
of the Wet Boot Boys. One day I'll leave this shitty place and punch in the face all who thought I would not come back.
Clay intends to remain a gang leader after his recovery.
I'll leave you for now, Mr. Cox.
For now. Don't lose too much blood. I'll be very thirsty when I come back.
Good evening, Nurse Brannigan.
Right,
Good evening,
Brannigan. Gwyneth Brannigan. What you been up to down in the morgue basement, huh?
Tell me what Dr. Tippett did. I know his mistake caused a patient's death.
If I had not covered up his error, Dr. Tippett would have been fired from this hospital.
And that's
I
why
could not let that happen.
he's saying you're
You can't
overqualified.
allow your emotions to dictate your conduct concerning patients, Nurse Brannigan.
Trying to
Look
reward
around
you with a
Dr.
promotion.
Reed. Do you really think we can afford to lose a brilliant practitioner like Dr. Tippett's in our situation?
You did not have the right.
To clear Dr. Tippett's name must be the decision of Dr. Swansea. You can't take matters into your own hands.
I respect Dr. Swansea's authority and management, but he's no idea what happens here on a daily basis. I did what I had to do.
The harder they fall, investigation updated.
Goodbye, nurse. Call me if you need assistance.
Right. The fuck's that? Oh, Tippett's.
Good evening, Dr. Tippett.
Dr. Reed, any good news to share?
Get out of here, Brannigan.
Corcoran, I want you to tell me about Mr. Connor. How did he die? What happened?
He was my patient. He died because of my mistake. That's the blunt truth.
What was the nature of the mistake?
It was a twofold error. My diagnosis was wrong, and the administered dosage was too strong.
Who was this patient?
I don't know. Some sick man from the docks, maybe a fisherman. I had no time to talk with him. No one claimed a body.
Why not stop practicing?
Are you mad? I killed that man, I admit it, and it won't happen again. I have saved so many lives since then.
Oh.
You're exhausting yourself, Corcoran. Maybe you should think about preserving your strength.
No. We must keep on healing all those poor souls. We are the
His
last
heart's in the right
rampart
place.
before chaos. Once more unto the breach.
But he's been a bit naive and irresponsible. Well, let's not say that. Let's be nice. You've got nothing to prove, man. You need to rest. Then you can help more people.
You've nothing to prove, Dr. Tippett, to anybody. And we all praise your experience. Please, have some rest.
I am perfectly fine, and I am not too old for this job.
Goodbye, Dr. Tippett.
I don't know what to do about that. We still need more information. Okay, let's go give these drugs to, is it Dorothy? I think it was Dorothy. Can't remember her name. Unknown. Who the fuck's that? Oh, is that Milton? Yeah, that's Milton. I remember him hiding around there. Where's the fucking nurse gone? Is she? Is it this one?
I'm willing to give you the benefit of the doubt.
I think it's this one.
Yes, Doctor?
I've got your stuff, your drugs.
Why then do you always work the nights? Don't you ever sleep?
At the Pembroke, we're always hands on deck.
Your dedication to the Pembroke does you credit, Nurse Crane, but when do you sleep?
We staff get our sleep when we can, Doctor. Nursing is a vocation, not the labor of a journeyman.
Lack of sleep and the medical profession always ends in disaster. I've witnessed many a colleague succumb to stimulants to fight exhaustion. Drugs were as deadly as bullets in the trenches.
London's trenches start here at Pembroke Hospital. We are on the front line, make no mistake.
Exactly how bad is the supply situation here at Pembroke?
It really depends. Dr. Swansea deftly works his society contacts for monies, but with the quarantine, well, we're in God's hands.
Right, I'm a bit confused because I got the drugs for her.
Please, could you point me in the direction of the morgue again?
But
it's the large boarded-up building behind the hospital. You can't miss it. The key I gave you will open the small back door to it.
I've been there already. I've got all the stuff.
That's all for now, Nurse Crane. Thank you.
Oh, I've got to craft the treatment for... Fuck me, I'm blind as a bat, bro. It says on the damn screen, craft the treatment for fatigue. That's what it told me to do in the fucking... I'm blind. Blind! It told me to do that at the crafting table where I got the drugs. We do it in here. Because I didn't know what to craft. It actually told me. Fatigue. Right. Bring it to Crane. Okay. My bad, my bad, my bad. How do I not see that there? It's fucking right there.
Finally, you've returned, Doctor. Did you find anything of value?
Yes, Nurse.
You've worked your first miracle, Doctor. Now, this patient here needs immediate treatment.
Duty calls. When the storm has passed, I'll show you how to mix the remedy yourself with the same basic ingredients.
Many thanks, Doctor. When you've finished, you ought to report to Dr. Swansea in his office. He's been looking for you. Seemed pressing.
Right, diseases decrease the blood quality of a citizen. Use the correct medicine to heal them. Speak to the patient in the room behind Dorothy to check the medical status. Talk to his missus first. Or his mum, or whatever the fuck.
Good evening, madam. Can I help you?
It's my son who needs you, sir.
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. How can I help your son?
I'm Beatrice Goswick, mother of Mortimer Goswick. Could you check on him, please, Dr. Reed? I've heard much of your talents as a physician.
What can you tell me about yourself, Mrs. Goswick?
Not much to say. Just take care of my Mortimer and I'll cover all the expenses. That's all that matters.
May I ask if you have an occupation, Mrs. Goswick?
I'm a teacher by profession. I teach young women who are more ambitious about their futures than their families.
Big up yourself. Early feminist. Go on.
Are you really that rich? Most of the patients here are of a more humble origin, if I may say so.
Yes, thanks to my husband. May he rest in peace. I can cover any needed medical expenses.
What do you think of your reception here? Any complaints?
I have had the uttermost reservations about this hospital since we arrived.
Pourquoi?
But we had no other choice, considering the state of emergency.
Is there something in particular that's bothering?
Oh, that's good blood quality. Hey, I mean, you seem nice right now. But let me find out something evil about you, please.
Some of the staff are not
Advanced to
especially
suck your
welcoming.
blood.
I suspect they're not accustomed to dealing with patients of such social standing.
Oh, here we go. Okay. She's a bit of a classist.
Tell me more
Bit of
about
an
your
uppity
arrival
snob.
at Pembroke Hospital. What gave you such a bad first impression?
The ambulance driver was quite rude, for a start. And that nurse, Miss Hawkins, seems to have quite a dubious attitude.
What do you mean?
She managed to secure a bed for my son despite the epidemic. It was a relief, but it wasn't cheap.
Right, that is because, yes, these two, I was going to say they're working together. So I remember this bit. I thought it was that he was either selling drugs or selling beds, so it's obviously selling beds. I don't know what her involvement is, I can't remember. She might just fancy him or something, and so she's going along with it, I can't quite remember. We'll find out.
She charged you for a bed?
Yes, and I paid without question, considering the urgency of the situation.
I share your concern, Mrs. Goswick. Be sure that I'll talk to the people involved.
I don't expect compensation, Dr. Reed. But I'm aware such behavior would not be tolerated in other hospitals.
It shouldn't be tolerated here either, Miss Goswick. And I will be dealing with this very soon. You can be assured. Now then, anything about Mortimer? No? Okay.
Goodbye, Mrs. Goswick.
I'll go and chat to your son. What's the matter, Morty? You look like a Mortimer.
Good evening. I'm Dr. Reed. Can I
What happened
help?
to your neck, bro?
No.
Really? Why are you here then?
Been
I
bitten?
don't want to talk. My throat hurts too much.
I suppose that this pain is the reason you're here. Is someone taking care of you?
Yes. And no.
Could you at least tell me your name, sir?
Mortimer. Mortimer Goswick.
I want to check the medical status.
Do you need any help?
I'm afraid I may, sir. I don't mean to be a burden.
You are not a burden, sir. Healing you is my responsibility.
And you have my gratitude for that.
How painful is your throat, Mr. Goswick?
So painful I'd rather not talk at all, Doctor.
You can write if you want.
I'm sure you realize a doctor and his patient have to communicate, sir. Would it help if I gave you some paper and a pen?
Not really.
I see. Then maybe it's not just your throat that hurts, Mr. Goswick. Perhaps your sore throat is just the consequence of something more hurtful.
Yes, maybe. But I don't want to talk or even write about it now.
Is that because your mother's in the same room as us, my friend? Maybe.
How painful is your throat, Mr. Goswick?
So painful I'd rather...
Okay, we just said that.
I'm sure you realize...
Not really.
I see.
Yes, maybe.
Why did your mother have you hospitalized here? She seems convinced this is a bad hospital.
My mother just wants the best for me. She won't rest while I'm here.
Maybe she doesn't.
She'd go all the way to hell and back to help me.
Maybe.
Is your mother bothering you? As your doctor, I can ask her to leave you alone if you would prefer.
That's tempting, Doctor. But you have no idea what my mother is capable of.
Yeah, you're frightened of her.
She would tie herself to my bed if you asked her to leave.
Chew her neck off, mate.
Pembroke Hospital may look unorthodox, but rest assured you're in good hands here.
It's not me you have to convince, Dr. Reed. It's my mother.
I'm wondering if... because obviously I can't find out any more information here. Like, I don't know why this one hasn't grayed out. It stayed white. Let's just go through it again.
How painful is your throat, Mr. Goswick?
So painful I'd rather...
Yeah, it's just...
I'll let you get some rest, then.
I'm alright. Don't waste your time.
So I'm wondering if, like, you can find a house, maybe, to get more clues? Because none of the doctors are going to know about them, are they?
Good evening, Doctor. How is my son doing?
And, look, I need 4 hints for her. So we're either going to need to find, well, 5 hints. We have to find somebody else that knows her.
Goodbye, Mrs. Goswick.
Or, I guess, find some of her stuff. Right. I could go and give him a treatment, but we'll wait until we're going to eat him. We can go treat that guy. Right, this game's deep, you know. It's going to take a long while to play through this, I think. Right, talk to Edgar Swansea, right, let's do that. Remember, Citizen Blood will provide a massive XP boost. Look for citizens of your mesmerized level or below and choose wisely. Let's go see Dr. Swansea. What's up, Doc?
Please, Jonathan, come in.
You doing your Hamlet? Alas, poor Yorick.
Fascinating,
I knew him well.
is it not? In the last decade, so many mysteries have been brought to light with our microscopes. The human body. Biology's penultimate frontier.
Penultimate?
The more we explore its boundaries, the less we're able to trace a clear line between life and death.
The mind is the ultimate, right? Consciousness.
You, my friend, have a foot in both countries. The view must be vertiginous.
It's at least
Nice
as
word.
vertiginous
What
as
does it
chatting
mean?
about vampires with you, I would say.
Vertiginous. Where my
This must be
dictionary?
all so new to you. This area of town, the hospital, a brand new life. How stimulating it must be.
I wish I could share your enthusiasm, Dr. Swansea. But my condition defies scientific categorization. Undead? Unalive? Immortality
Vertiginous.
defies logic.
I cannot express
Causing
my thrill at
vertigo.
this serendipitous turn of events. The world's most eminent specialist in blood transfusion.
The view from up there must be quite vertiginous. I was thinking he was talking literally, that I had a good view over something. I didn't hear what you said before that. So the view from up there must be quite vertigo-inducing. I get it now. You're basically saying I'm high and mighty. You're being a cheeky cunt.
Fusions, a vampire. One might say a gift from heaven.
There is an absurd poetry to my situation. Physician, heal thyself.
Forgive me. I've been an admirer of your work for a long time, and now you are so much more than a brilliant physician. And please, call me Edgar.
I'll keep it professional, Dr. Swansea.
I'm not some doe-eyed student, Edgar. I understand we both have something to gain from this relationship.
Very well. I have a task for you, Jonathan. Something that will require all your newfound skills.
Please, go on.
The Pembroke only survives through the generosity of our benefactors. Unfortunately, our main donor has found herself in a bit of a bind. Now, if you could help her out...
A spokesman or politician is what you need. That's not my calling.
Bro, you can mesmerize.
And until I come to understand what has happened to me, I require discretion.
Discretion is in order, Jonathan. Lady Ashbury has recently received rather indelicate correspondence that, if revealed, would jeopardize her position.
And you would like me to eradicate this threat?
By the stole, of course not. I would just like you to pay her a visit. Her ladyship is certainly near the tents outside, tending the sick. You can't miss her. Look for someone impossibly delicate.
Accepted. I'll see what kind of trouble Lady Ashbury is in.
Right. Can we talk to anything
Do you
that's
need
non-mission
something, Jonathan?
related?
I have just a few questions.
About your staff.
Then ask away. I'm at your service, Doctor.
Since I'm the one working for you, what should I know about Pembroke Hospital?
Well, for many years, we have been the only medical facility in this part of town that people can rely on. We support the community here, as well as provide health care.
Where do we stand today?
Well, to be honest, we cope on a day-to-day basis. The first wave of the Spanish flu last summer took us by surprise. We lack many of the basic necessities needed.
What do you expect of me?
What we need is hope. You were a soldier. This is a war. This white coat's still a uniform. We fight to help the poor, the sick of the East End, the forgotten.
Boom, 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 boom.
You mentioned something about a secret society. A brotherhood, if I recall. Could you elaborate?
Certainly. I've been a member of the Brotherhood of St. Paul's Stole for several years.
What's a stole?
We are pledged to monitor and report vampire activity in England as impartial scientific observers.
That explains your nightly wanderings about the docks and the questions you ask.
I feel it wasn't mere coincidence that led us to that part of town. There was something as yet unseen that set those chain of events in motion.
Yet you don't fear me. And still, you know
Stole.
the monster that lurks beneath the
A
civilized
woman's
surface.
long garment, like a
The Brotherhood has
scarf,
studied your kind for centuries.
worn over shoulders,
We believe you are as supernatural
or-
as a lion is to a gazelle.
worn as a vestment for a priest, by a priest. I think I've heard that before, actually.
Since you seem quite the expert on vampires, what could you tell me about my condition and how it came about?
What condition my
As
condition
men of
is
science,
in?
our first step is always to start with what we know. Forget the myths, the hackneyed scrawlings in the penny dreadfuls. They do not scratch the surface of the truth you now find yourself in.
The sun. The morning following my transformation. Its rays burned me. There was pain, smoke, and my skin blackened.
You will find there is very little that can kill a vampire, my friend. You have been offered relative immortality. The sun will most certainly hurt you, leaving you weakened and damaged, but it will not destroy you.
Must I take a life to live?
You are a vampire. You feed, and blood is the sole sustenance that can sustain your immortal frame. And only a living creature contains the nourishment you require.
The man we pursued and slew in the canning factory, William Bishop, I believe, was he a vampire?
He was
Skull.
a skull, technically speaking. The
Slave.
debate rages as to their classification. Some think them a subspecies of vampire, others something else.
Just for clarity, what differences are there between myself and a skull?
A skull is easier to eliminate, Jonathan, even if they remain formidable foes for the unprepared. Vampires... Now, vampires exist beyond the mortal realm.
How do scowls come into existence?
Bite them.
The name means slave. The etymology may indicate that they are a lesser species of vampire. From what I know, vampires tend to despise them.
We'll see each other again soon, Edgar.
Dear Dr. Swansea, I must inform you of my deepest reservations concerning the Doctors Thoreau, Strickland and Harvey Fiddick case. Mr. Fiddick has been hospitalised after a severe work injury. He may permanently lose the use of his arm if not treated adequately. Dr. Strickland claims that a surgical procedure may save the man's arm completely. I say it may also I think that should be sever, not severe. Take that E off, right? Or is sever and severe spelt the same? I think it may also sever its functions for good if complications arise. Our young colleague is an audacious and daring surgeon who might prove a great professional in a few years, but for now he lacks the skills to perform such a risky procedure. Do I need to remind you of the mistakes he made in the past? Since Dr. Strickland refuses to listen to me, I strongly advise you to forbid him to perform such a hazardous experiment. Yours respectfully, Dr. Waverley Ackroyd. Right, which one's Fiddick? He was the guy with the glasses, right? Yeah, this one. Oh no, that's Strickland. Who's Fiddick then? Was that Fiddick? No, that's Tippets. Ackroyd. Strickland. Who the fuck is Fiddick? Have I not met them yet? Huh. Okay, I mustn't have met them yet. New hint available. Thoreau's medical skills have been questioned in the past. Oh, is this Fiddick? That's Fiddick. The guy, okay, he wants to perform on him. Go. I mean, he's healthy now, man. Let's see. Letter of Rakesh Chidana. Dear Dr. Swansea, I would be glad to manage the temporary morgue as soon as it's opened. As I have already told you, I was a doctor during the war, and I'll be glad to serve my country again. I know it is not the same as being a physician for the dead as it is for the living, but I believe it is important to welcome and take good care of our departed too. Rest assured, I will do my best to fully perform this new duty to the best of my ability. Concerning the question of my qualifications, I am sorry I cannot give you anything more valuable than my parole. I swear to you that my regiment made me a doctor during the war, and that I saved many lives. If my word is not enough, you can contact the military administration to verify my experience and skills. They will confirm that even if I never followed any medical studies, the war taught me what a doctor really needs to know. I don't know about that, bro. I don't know about that, Rakesh. We'll have to see. Right, can I steal anything from here? Oh, another letter. Jesus Christ. Rare species of vampires. For how many centuries did we consider that vampire was the vernacular term for what we now had learned to call econ? Until the day 4 explorers of the Brotherhood found proof in Siberia that Volkods were a lupine type of vampire. Wait, a what? Lupine is a werewolf, right? We considered these creatures to be linked to the mythological werewolf. Now we know it is not true. What about the rest? What about the Rakshasa from my homeland? What about the Chinese Jiangxi? Or the Pushen of southern Chile? And without even leaving the beautiful Great Britain, what about the stories about bat-shaped women, sometimes seen flying around St. James's Church in Louth? What about the creature only identified as a disaster in some obscure testimonies which tried to destroy London in 1666 by spreading plague all around the city? What about the Nimrod, the mythical figure of the restless vampire hunter, sometimes described by ancestral British econs as a legendary huntsman who only feeds on his prey's blood and could go unnoticed amongst mortals? That's Blade! Fucking Blade, Nimrod. I tell you, my brothers, we never can be too sure of what we could find. If only we could forget for a few minutes what we are supposed to already know from Unveiling the Night by Usher Tawtry, Primate of St. Paul. Right, I'm already getting overwhelmed with this damn game now. I'm getting a bit overwhelmed. It's giving me too much. Right, I was checking the rest of the room. I read that one. There's nothing there, nothing there, nothing there, nothing there. Read this one. Nothing on his desk. And nothing there. Right, let's go. Talk to the hospital benefactor. We've got to find her first. Also, we need to do this... Right, how do I do the mission thing? Citizen stories, whatever the fuck it was. Citizen menu. You. How do I get your mission up? Do I press square on you? No. Because it did say about the... This is main quests. I swear it said go to this menu, the citizen menu, and press square to track the mission. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it didn't say that. How do I find out who's spying on her? Wrong target.
Fear and disgust.
Time has lost its effect on me, but the suffering continues.
Oh, unknown, what? Who the fuck are you and where are you? Ah!
It's locked.
You're in there. Why is a woman locked in a room here, man? Can we see him? Yeah, there she is. There's a collectible poster in there as well. Okay. This must be Milton, is it? Oh no, this is the benefactor. I don't want to see her yet. I want to find Milton first. And talk about this fucking... this bullshit of charging people for their beds. I think he's around here by the ambulance or something. Where the fuck is that guy?
Thelma Howcroft said she was being watched by vampire hunters. Where are they hiding?
Yeah, I don't know. You tell me.
Investigate. It's locked, all right.
Bodies in there. Who the fuck is this?
Good evening.
Oh, it's
always a pleasure to meet a colleague,
Rakesh.
sir. Especially when he was supposedly dead.
A colleague? Are you a doctor too?
Not anymore, sir. I used to be Dr. Rakesh Chadana. Now, I'm just Mr. Chadana.
I'm just looking at Jonathan like, dude, just break the door down. Yeah, true.
What do you mean? You used to be a doctor?
Just kick it off, man.
Was your license revoked?
No, sir. It is just that I like to be precise. I run a little pawn shop while taking care of the dead. But I used to be a real doctor.
Are you afraid or uneasy being surrounded by so many corpses?
Why should I? These bodies are empty vessels. Flesh left to decay. Poof. No soul anymore. All gone.
An interesting point of view. And quite an exotic one, too. Most people fear, or at least have a respect, for dead flesh.
Sir, as a medic during the war,
Put me in a bin bag
I learned to
and
face
throw me
my
in the
death
fucking tip.
and the death of others.
When I'm
it's
dead.
the pain we have to tame, not death.
That's what my grandma used to say. And that's what I stand by. put me in a bin bag and put me in the fucking trash with everything else, man. It's all good.
How did you get this job? After I left the army, I worked as an undertaker down by the docks. A dangerous place with many an unpleasant business there. Milton Hooks helped me get a job here.
I mean, we can't keep burying people, right? If we keep burying people, and we survive as a species, we're gonna run out of.
I'm feeling all right, Doctor. But perhaps it is because I too am used to the smell of the
land
dead.
To fucking bury them in.
Have you heard of someone blackmailing people in the hospital?
Pardon me, sir, but I have no idea what you're talking about.
Do you work here alone?
Yes, very easy work, sir. All I have to do is watch a few bodies. The situation was very different when the main morgue was still open.
Why close the hospital's main morgue?
It was for sanitary reasons after the beginning of the epidemic. Cadavers had to be moved to the nearest mass grave.
Why do you have to watch these bodies?
Because
in case they
these
come
poor
back.
fellows have no names.
Oh.
We keep them in case someone comes looking for the missing.
And sometimes they come back.
Sadly, very rarely happens.
Have we met before?
I don't think so, sir. Why?
When we first talked, you said you were glad to meet me since I was reported dead.
Funny story, sir. Your sister came here a few nights ago.
Don't mention her
You
sister.
were missing, and she was looking for
Too
your
soon.
body.
Too soon, bro.
She must be very relieved now.
She must be very dead now.
Tell me the truth about your appointment as a medic during the war, Rakesh.
The regiment administration appointed me by mistake. I had to learn the job on the spot, sir. Very hard, sir, but I rose to the challenge.
You can't impersonate a doctor. You can't improvise a medical education. People could die at your hands.
You're absolutely right, sir. But as a field surgeon, it was more like being a butcher.
Do you believe you have really helped these people?
My ratings were within the averages of the regiment. I saved lives, Dr. Reed. Does that not say enough about triage and war surgery?
Do you realize how many soldiers died because of that decision? You should have refused.
Yes, sir. I swear I did, sir. But no one listened. When the first wounded arrived, I had to do what I could.
It is an unbelievable story, Mr. Chidana.
It was a time beyond belief, Dr. Reed. But I'm happy not to deal with the wounded. I prefer caring for the dead now.
A pawnbroker? I expect you get all types of people here.
Yes, sir. All kind of people. For I sell all kind of goods.
Who comes here to trade with you? It's very unhygienic, even unsafe. Diseases can spread. For the customers, for the hospital.
I'm very cautious, sir. I've been a doctor, remember? And all my clients are good people. In fact, I think I only know good people.
So naive, Rakesh.
What kind of goods?
With the quarantine, it's not always easy to buy things. So I trade. I exchange. Some people sell, some others buy. I like to help.
Let me see what you got.
Since you're not afraid of dying, do you believe in life after death, Rakesh?
No. I believe we must do all the good we can while alive. For our time is short.
I quite like you, Rakesh.
Are endless.
Even though you made a few
enjoy
fuck-ups.
Immortality as a concept?
I don't think so. Don't mistake me. I love life and I'd like to live a long life. But everything has to decay, sir. Even goodwill.
Oh, press the wrong button. Fuck.
Since you're not a...
No. I believe...
Do you think you would...
I don't think so.
So you're ready to die?
No, I am not. I don't fear death, for I won't see it. What troubles me is the pain my death will inflict to those I know.
You're a wise man, Mr. Chidana.
Exactly.
No, Dr. Reed. I am a foolish man. But I like to think...
Nah, Rakesh. You're alright, man. I like your philosophies.
Do you really believe goodwill cannot last? As I said, sir, everything decays. If I was to never die, goodness, I would be bored or worse. And I like to be helpful, sir.
Quite depressing, wouldn't you say?
Yes, but the good news is we'll all die before losing our humanity, sir.
Not all of us.
Do you need medical attention?
I'm feeling all right, Doctor. But perhaps it is because I, too, am used to the smell of the dead.
Okay, he's good.
Please
what do you sell?
What you have to sell. Of course. It's just trinkets and curios, really.
You sell some of the stuff I need to make my drugs. And you've got quite a lot of it. Okay, cool. Right. So I got that mission thing about what's her face when I walked around here. Dear love, I finally found the missing money for the fee asked by the ambulance driver to bring you to the hospital. Don't worry about nothing now except getting better, for I took care of everything. I asked some of our neighbours and they told me that this Mr. Hooks is something of an honest crook. He may ask for extra money in exchange for a bed, but the bed is then guaranteed. I'm sorry I refused to pay first, and I realise now that the important thing is that you get better soon. The Pembroke Hospital is a good place, I heard, despite the bad behaviour of this Milton Hooks. I promise you that everything is okay now. I'll see you on a clean bed as soon as possible. With fondest love, Nikolai. Or Nikolai. Nikolai. Don't take their money, bro. What are you doing? Fucking hell. I thought it would be another letter. I mean, I shouldn't take the letters either, to be fair, but man's stealing money off the dead.
It's locked.
Oh, they've locked the room what Mortimer's in. Where's this Milton prick, man? There he is, finally.
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. I'm new here.
I've already heard about you, Dr. Reed. I'm Milton Hooks, the ambulance driver.
I've
for
heard
this
about you
shithole
too,
of a
mate.
Hospital.
That's quite a blunt introduction, Mr. Hooks.
You can call me Milton. I like to speak my mind, Dr. Reed. Perk of the job. Don't judge me, and I won't judge you.
I'm not sure I understand what you're talking about.
You've been selling
well,
beds,
I'm no
bro.
doctor, but I'm pretty sure a gun can't be used as a surgical instrument.
You have a keen eye. I learned to shoot during the war, and have carried one ever since. Old habits die hard.
No need to explain, Dr. Reed. And if you ever need a better gun, remember, I may have something for you.
What gun?
I'd like to see your goods.
Wise choice, Dr. Reed. A reliable gun is what everybody needs these days.
Oh shit, this guy sells a lot of shit. $315. That's a lot of money. Can I sell my weapons? I can. They're not worth much though. Right, I presume this stuff is not used for crafting, right? I can recycle it now. Right, forget the shotgun, we don't need it yet. Hey, where are you going?
Good evening, Milton.
Good evening, Doctor.
Not done with you,
Still
mate.
Trying to say...
I'm not done with you.
How is the situation around here?
You want to hear the situation is all right? It's fucking awful. We lack everything. And it's getting worse every day.
It's a fucking right state.
Are you really smuggling weapons through the hospital?
And why not? I've already been attacked by patients, you know. And by gang members willing to steal my money.
But you're not defending yourself. You're selling guns
Bro, I'm so
to
tall.
civilians.
You keep people alive your own way, Doctor. I offer them another way to protect their health.
So what do you do exactly in this hospital? Apart from smuggling guns, I mean.
I've been an ambulance driver since... too long, I guess. I bring sick people here night and day. It's a dirty job, but I get it done. Most of the time.
Since you're on the front line, how is the sanitary situation in this vicinity?
It's a complete disaster. It's even getting dangerous to enter some streets or buildings. Even the locals attack you.
It sounds like things have been a bit rough recently.
Yesterday I got attacked by the patient I was bringing here. I escaped through the hospital's garden, but I lost my wallet when I was running.
You left an infected patient outside the hospital? That's incredibly dangerous.
Go there yourself if you want, but be careful, Doctor. I'd rather not bring your dead body back.
New investigation. Midnight in the Garden of Good and Evil.
Why do you have such a mediocre reputation among your colleagues, Milton?
Fuck them. Nobody knows the horrors I've seen since working here. This city was
He's very rude.
long before the epidemic, Dr. Reed.
I know
you might have a reason
it's
for it,
difficult
but
task, but correct me if I'm wrong. Is this not the job you are paid to do?
I've seen babies left to die while their brothers were properly fed. Underage girls and boys sold to all manner of perverts.
I'm sorry, I don't know what to say.
Yeah, exactly. We lack words. So excuse me if I don't look on the bright side of life.
always look on the bright side of life. Ba-boom, 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 ba-boom.
Have you heard of any underhand dealings going on in this hospital?
Yeah, he fucking doesn't.
There are a lot of secrets round here. I'm not surprised someone tried to make money from them.
What kind of secrets?
I'm not in the gossip business, Dr. Reed. If you want to know more, you better talk to Harriet Jones. She's the oldest patient here.
Is that the woman that was in that room that I can't get to?
Tell me why you're extorting money from some of the patients here.
If a patient wants a bed, he'll have to pay me a little fee. That's all.
Where did you get the idea for such an immoral scam?
Funny you should ask. The first time it was from a patient who bribed me to get a bed. It's only then I realized I could make a fortune.
I don't like that, man. I'll be honest. I don't like that bit, bruv.
Goodbye, Milton.
Goodbye, Milton. I will be back to deal with you later, mate. You might be on the menu, I'll be honest with you. You might be on the menu, pal.
Another night with the glorious battalion of Pembroke.
Dalboy could have learned. He could, right? You're right, Pete.
The flu took my dear wife, Emily. I take comfort knowing we'll soon be together again.
Mr. Rainfield, that's no way to talk. You're in good hands here, and we'll be up again soon enough. Now do me a kindness and get some sleep. I'll be back round later.
Your words are kind, the blessings of an angel. You're the sweet, sweet lady of mercy.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. It's a pleasure to see you again. You seem surprised.
It's
Dr.
you!
Swansea has brought me up to speed concerning your recent appointment to Pembroke
It's the
Hospital.
vampire woman.
You're a the lady who saved me that night, before vanishing into thin air. I remember you from the pub with Dr. Swansea.
Indeed. Allow me to introduce myself formally this time.
Allow myself to
My name
introduce
is Lady Ashbury.
myself.
I remember you well, in spite of the brevity of our encounter.
Apologies. You've taken me by surprise. I'm very happy to see you.
The pleasure is mine, Doctor.
Steady.
I hope
We
you're more
flirting here.
disposed to answer my questions now.
You must have countless questions, but our rather urgent matter first. Swansea has explained. My cover, if you prefer, has been compromised.
Fucking hell.
Have any of the patients given you trouble?
These poor souls have so little left to live for. I do my best to ease their pain.
The world would be a better place if it were cared for by women like you.
You're being mesmerized, bro.
I am simply a necessary evil.
Right, now what does this mean? That one's got like, that's different. I've not seen a yellow one yet. I've seen a blue one. But I didn't see no yellow ones. Does that mean it'll give me a mission, maybe?
Pardon my boldness, your ladyship, but I have questions concerning this condition we share.
What condition
As a
or
newborn,
condition
your
is it?
hunger for answers is rivaled only by your thirst for blood. But the questions need weight.
I'm a scientist. My trade is in the deciphering of mysteries, and I need information to feed my mind.
I will gladly answer every question you have, but first, prove yourself capable of resolving my predicament without eating the culprit.
Dr. Swansea has commissioned me to be your agent in this matter. You could start by explaining what's amiss.
These past insufferable weeks, I've been the victim of extortion.
I love the music in this game, man. It's
I've
so
made a
good.
first payment, but the blackmailer grows greedy. I must refuse his most recent demands.
Who would be so foolish as to threaten you? A kindred spirit.
Even if it were the case, and I highly doubt it, a vampire would have asked for something more valuable than money. My suspicions lean toward a patient or their family.
What are your expectations? Please be precise.
As the newly appointed surgeon of this hospital, you are in an excellent position to ask innocent questions and deftly learn the identity of my blackmailer.
If we're dealing with an ordinary criminal, surely you've the means to deal with it yourself, if I may.
As immortal tradition doth dictate, all fangs and hypnotic eyes ablaze, the blood would run like a river. That's what I hope to avoid. Violence has a tendency to spiral out of control.
Very true.
Please continue. Every detail is essential. I'm your man.
My embarrassment in this matter is eclipsed only by my shame at having put the hospital at risk. The threat from our anonymous scoundrel is clear. A list of dates. My visits coinciding with the dates of suspicious patient deaths due to massive blood loss.
Someone's trying to expose you.
Is it true?
Now aren't you the blunt one?
Well, you know. Is it or not?
Excuse my impertinence, your ladyship. This is not an interrogation. I assure you that this line of questioning is in your best interest.
In all honesty, I'm not simply a patron to the hospital. My visits serve a dual purpose. Dr. Swansea has been treating my condition with a revolutionary technique of blood transfusion. It seems you are a specialist in the domain.
I'll take care of it. Do you know where I should start?
If that was the case, I'd settle the matter myself. You could talk to our local gossip, Harriet Jones. Not a pin drops here without her hearing about it.
I've got to go speak to her anyway.
My life?
She's quite the liar. I don't think she is lying.
Dr. Reed. I'm sure of your discretion.
She might be.
But I do fear your powers of persuasion will be put to the test. When this is resolved, I'll be your obligé. I'll answer all questions in regards of your condition.
I'm getting there. I get the other idea, man. I get the idea she's like... She's going to end up being an important compatriot. Lady Ashbury, I'd be lying about the condition, lol. I remember only watching bits of gameplay of this game in the past. No spoilers then, please. Right, how do I get to this fucking... Oh no, that's not... Who's Harriet Jones then? Hang on. Pippa Hawkins. Crane. Rakesh. Beatrice and Mortimer. Another unknown. Who the hell is that one? Where are they? Oh, they're inside. Wait, what? Oh, they're in that tent. Where Lady Asprey was, right? Yeah. Can I talk to them? Excuse me. Excuse me, please. Excuse me. I need another piss. I don't believe it. It's like my third piss in 6 hours. Get out of the way. I don't know if I can talk to him yet. She seems to be blocking my way.
And I thought last summer's epidemic was difficult.
No, that's him, man. That woman's there. I'm not talking about her. I know I can't get to her. There's this one here. Oh, you mean the person? Oh, there you go. He's moved. Can I speak to him? Can't speak to him. You mean the Harriet Jones, was it? Yeah, where the fuck is she? Is she upstairs? She's upstairs, I think. "31 meters this way." Oh no, she's in... Wait, what? Talk to Harriet in the hospital? Okay, looking for her, mate. Oh, she's below me, 11 meters. I think her room can be accessed right now. Have I talked to her already? Gwyneth. Pippa. Oh no, I haven't. So she must be one of these two. And the other one of these two will be the woman in the room, right? So that's her, yeah, that must be her. Yeah, that is her. No, you're right, that's her. She's the... Oh, the door's open now. Right, okay. Got you. Got you. Are you sure you've not played this game, dude? Clyde Fitch presents Doris Fletcher as Sappho. What?
Who are you? Get out of my room.
There's no need for alarm.
How do you remember that,
Dr.
man?
Reed, the new surgeon.
I mean, I played further than this in
Preposterous.
the game, and
Dr.
I don't remember
Reed,
it.
you say? I don't want some bumbling intern. Where's Dr. Swansea?
Dr. Swansea is quite busy, and I need you to help me get acclimated. I have many questions.
How brave. Threatening an old defenseless woman. You know how long I've been a patient here? You've picked the wrong fight. I'm Harriet Jones.
Harriet Jones? Indeed. I've been meaning to have a chat with you. You know what goes on here better than any other patient, I gather.
Oh, better than any patient, nurse, or doctor. I've seen so many vile undertakings.
I heard there have been some despicable goings-on. Was there a case of blackmail?
Blackmail? Wait. You're investigating something. This isn't a social call.
Hey!
One of those incompetent cunts slit a poor sod's
Go on, Harriet! My favourite character so far, man. She dropped a C-bomb. I love it. She's okay, I dig her.
If I didn't know better, Miss Jones, I'd be inclined to say you enjoy this type
She's
of...
gonna do her back in lying like that. Look at that.
God's honest truth, Doctor. It's just the way it is here. Most of these bitches would let you freeze to death before getting you a blanket.
J. Jonah Jameson. I don't know about that.
You seem to know more about the goings-on here than anyone else. Beware, Miss Jones, in case suspicion should fall on you.
That's it. Blame the old and infirm. I see those little bitches' greedy little eyes. Just waiting for me to pop off they are.
I assure you, madam, this is not an investigation into a possible medical error.
Debauchery, then? Nurses Crane, Hawkins, Brannigans, whores, all of them. They can't
What
keep
do you
their
think about
legs
J.
up.
Jonah Jameson? How do you mean?
Scratching slutty sores.
Really? Well, if you have irrefutable proof, I'll not have the staff behaving in such a manner here.
I think he's pretty hilarious.
This is your business, Doctor, not mine. But I swear one of the nurses is cavorting with some man on hospital hours.
Thank you for your time, Miss Jones.
Like
You've
him.
given me something to go on. See you on the next round.
Like, in terms of his character, he wouldn't be a good person to work for. He'd be a shit boss, but as a fictional character, he's funny.
Miss Jones,
And
greetings.
he's very important to
How do we
Spider-Man's
feel?
story.
Oh, again? Waking a poor up.
Now,
Well, if you...
have you noticed any suspicious comings or goings?
It would be a great deal easier to make a list of things unsuspicious in this house of charlatans.
Come now, Miss Jones. Surely it's not that bad.
Have you no eyes? This hospital accepts all manner of souls, regardless of origin. The proper sick cannot heal. We're kept
Careful.
sickened by the refugees.
Careful! I was liking you.
Everyone here is very capable. I have not seen any instances of unprofessionalism.
Thieves and murderers, the lot. People have gone missing here, you know. Poof, without a trace.
If you could just tell me why you were admitted...
Hypochondriac.
It's terrible, Doctor. What with a pain in my chest, coughing up blood, and I get awfully tired. Wouldn't be so bad if I hadn't lost my house and all.
I see.
No
So
one
you
comes
need
to
somewhere to
visit
live.
you. Not even my own flesh and blood.
I'll come and visit you shortly. Good night, Miss Jones.
All right.
The patients and staff might know something. I'll start my investigation with them.
Right, the nurses, Pippa, Dorothy, and Gwyneth. They've all fucking run off just when I need them. Okay, this room's open again.
Good evening, Doctor.
Have you heard rumors of blackmail going on in this hospital?
Dr. Reed, are you trying to take advantage of me?
Of course not, Mrs. Goswick. I'm just curious.
Well, go be curious somewhere else, please.
Okay.
Goodbye,
No problem.
Mrs. Goswick.
No problem, no problem. What about you, lad?
Good evening, Mr. Goswick.
I'm okay.
Have you heard rumors about...
No.
Fair enough.
I have to go now, sir.
Catch you later.
But don't hesitate.
I'm all right. Don't waste your time with me.
Stop feeling sorry for yourself, man.
Good evening, Mr. Fid.
Good evening, Doc.
Have you heard talk of any blackmail here at the hospital?
No, nothing.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Fiddick.
Sweet girl. Treats me like a book. I'm never good.
Right, why have all the fucking nurses suddenly disappeared, man? There's Gwyneth, right, cool. Come here. Gwyneth.
Good evening, Nurse Brannigan.
Good evening, Doctor.
Have you seen a strange man visiting any of the nurses here?
I've never heard of such a thing, Doctor.
I'm still not sure about this. But I'm not very. I've not had any other options like to grass him up or anything. So
I've decided that I won't reveal Dr. Tippett's, shall we say, misdemeanor.
I'm so glad you share my point of view. Dr. Tippett's is a brilliant
make sure he gets
practitioner.
more rest,
We
though.
most definitely need his know-how.
I hope you're right. This is a huge risk we're taking.
Dr. Tippett's must regain his confidence. Please, keep this decision between you and me. He doesn't need to know you found out.
I've already told him. Hint failed. What? Ah, okay. Why? The blood quality of the citizens, large infants. Why? What would that have been? So how does it work? So when I hit a green one must mean like a decision that's going to mean something, right?
Do you know if any of the hospital staff have criminal backgrounds?
The people
Hello.
who work here
Welcome,
all come
Baba.
from very different backgrounds, Doctor.
Bring back Steve.
Just like the
Just turning over. Just turning over.
Goodbye, nurse. Call me if you need assistance.
Where the fuck are they? Oh, here's Pepper.
Good evening, Nurse Hawkins.
Good evening, Dr. Reed.
What can you tell me about the strange man visiting one of the nurses during her shift?
Let me guess. You spoke with that old shrew, Harriet Jones. Do not pay attention
It's you.
to her, Doctor. She's full of fanciful tales.
She could have been telling the truth about the mysterious man.
That old witch will end up in hell soon enough. Who cares if a nurse finds some happiness where she
I
can?
agree, to be honest. She's a bit of a gossip, like...
No matter how you feel about her, Miss Jones deserves our help.
Who says I don't care for her?
I believe him.
Hate is what keeps that old crone alive.
No, I'm with you, Pep. I'm with you.
Goodbye, Nurse Hawkins.
Where the hell is Dorothy Crane? She might be upstairs. She was upstairs the other time. She's not upstairs now, though. It's hard to find people in this game.
The life running in your veins. This dead flesh needs it.
Looks like she's over here somewhere. What the fuck's she doing over here? Oh, it's her visiting a man. That's what she's doing over here. Eavesdrop. L3 to activate your senses. If a citizen is behaving suspiciously, their heart will emit a distinctive glow. By looking at the citizen, you'll unlock a special interaction.
You're sure you don't come back with me?
Nah, I have to see someone at the hospital.
Be careful. You look so bad they may keep you as a patient.
Fuck 'em. I don't like hospitals. Or doctors.
Well then, when you go back to Whitechapel, you may find this useful.
What is it?
A pass for a free medical exam by the best nurse available. Just read it.
I don't read well. but thank you, I guess.
Ooh, the plot thickens. To the sewers. What time is it? Time is 2 a.m. I'll probably play for another... I might go to 3 a.m. Let's see. Might do another hour. I've been on over 4 hours and I just fucking streamed Call of Duty for 3 hours before this. It'd be like an 8-hour fucking... I almost said 8-hour shift then, but... you know what I mean. An 8-hour sesh. Oh, looks like that's locked.
He's locked the door behind him.
That's going to be the way out.
I need to find another way to follow him.
What the fuck? I just heard a growling. Is it auto save? It's auto saved, isn't it? Top right? Yeah. This is going to be a boss fight. I just heard somebody say, I can't breathe, I can't breathe.
This man has been savagely attacked and dragged to the floor.
One rogue skull, two rogue skull. One skull, two skull, three skull, 4, 5 skull, 6 skull, 7 skull more. Holy fuck, that prick nearly killed me. I've got to be more careful with these guys. Even the basic mobs in this game are pretty dangerous. Is that a new two-handed weapon? Looks like a baseball. That's a fucking baseball bat with nails in it, man. A bit of that. Common barbed cudgel. Oh, I'm going to blood, use my thing. Right, I need some blood. What's that noise? Oh, shotgun shells. Where have they come from? Speaking of shotgun shells. I have to do it this way. Did I fill up my bullets? I didn't, did I? I didn't fill them up. Stick with the steak. Right, I need your blood, pal. Shit. Shit. Oh, for fuck's sake, no. No. Oh, he parried me, the bastard. Come on, he's going to kill me. He's going to kill me. He's actually going to kill me. He just killed me. I don't believe it. I'm not dead. I'm not dead. Alright, mate. Fucking hell. Right, have I got any bullets? I'm putting my gun on. Oh, yeah, I've got 7. Why couldn't I just buy him straight away? There we go. I think he must have heard me last time. Fuck you, man. Right, I need to remember those resistance things. Keep checking those. Right, I don't want to go that way yet, do I? There was another way up here, I think. Citizen to save. Careful! The endangered citizen may not survive the next night. Go check on him. Who's that? Citizen.
I don't want to die here. I want to see the sky. Feel the fresh air.
Oh, I got you, man. Relax.
Are you injured, sir?
Help me get out of here. I need to get out.
I'm Dr. Reed, and I'd be glad to help you, but you must calm down first. Please, take a deep breath and tell me your name.
Okay. Okay, I'm Oswald Thatcher. Please, I need to get out.
All right, Mr.
Kill him.
Thatcher, you're safe now. Do you think you can reach the street by yourself?
Wait, when was this set?
Yes, I do.
19...
Good. Now leave this place and enjoy the cool night
Just
air.
in case.
It's quite invigorating. I'm sure you'll feel better if you do.
He might be an old ancestor of hers, you know what I mean? Not an old ancestor, but an ancestor of hers. He's got a headache. What's this? Lost? He is lost, okay. You rescued a citizen. He will return to his district the following night.
Are you sure you're all right, sir?
Yes.
I was pressing X on this, mate. Not him. Right. Saved a life. So I saved a life. Da, 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 da. How did I miss him on the way in? Wait, which way did I come in here? Did not come in this way. Came in, went along here maybe. No, that must just be a way out. I didn't come in that way. Sorry, lads. Need every bit I can get right now.
Despicable.
Need every bit I can get right now. Come here, you. Sorry. Oh! Did that damage my, No. No, it didn't. My max health. Right, this is a fucking boss fight if ever I've seen one. Innit? Move a little bit closer, baby. Get it on, Cause tonight is the night.
What sort of creature is this?
It's a fucking... a lupine. And I can't see what he's vulnerable to. Maybe we should try parry. Oh fuck, can't parry that. Ah! Okay, let's not try parry. Need some silver bullets, man. Fucking hell! Okay, this is hard. Did that even damage? Shit, I'm trapped! I'm actually trapped in the corner. He was hard. First death. Hopefully it starts as like close to the beginning of that. Starts as right outside, nice. My blood's so low though. I can't fucking... Oh, hello. You've respawned, that's helpful. Kill this punk. I think I should have the fucking thing instead. The whatchamacallit. Oh, this one gives me blood, right? Yeah, blood absorption.
What sort of creature is this?
That is not helpful. Right, so the bottom one is his fucking thingy, innit? I've just realised what the two bars are. The bottom one is the stun bar. Holy shit. So hang on a minute. Yeah, okay, that's it. That knocked a lot off that bar at the bottom. That knocked two. Okay, this is the way. This is the way. This is the way. Oh my god, that just fuck all. Okay, so we've got to beat him down basically. And if we get fucked up, we can heal from him. By getting blood back from him. I should have got more stamina. I got 2 lots, but I'm running out so quick. Dodging costs so much more stamina than hitting does. It's mad. It's like I can dodge 3 times and my entire stamina bar's gone. But this guy lunges like a motherfucker. Don't worry about my being strong enough, mate. I'm strong enough. I'm gonna get this guy. Right, let me have a look through my weapons. Because I've got a lot of new weapons, I've not even looked at them. That does 106. See, this is better straight away. It does 110. And then they're better than my knife as well. So that for that. And then that for stamina 20, attack speed 10, attack speed 15. Right, right. Oh, I got this as well. What's that? Regenerate 300 health points instantly. Ooh, and then 150 over 15 seconds. I didn't even realise I had those. Right. Oh, my fucking bone saw now. Bone saw!
What sort of creature is this?
Oh, I didn't go get that blood. Fuck, idiot. Give me some blood, bro. Can't dodge, I can't dodge, I can't dodge, I can't dodge. I'm gonna die. Yeah, stamina control in this one's tough. Seems like he's only got that 3-hit combo. Oh no, he's got that as well. The quick combo. Them little whimpers. Right, get your stamina back, get your stamina back. Dodge! Use one of them things, man. Fuck, cocksucker. What am I supposed to fight him with? Because his resistances are blood and melee weapons. I've only got that little shitty gun. Oh, I've got none of those left. Fuck. I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh, this guy's hard. Pistol? Resist, resist, resisted, resisted. Now I need blood. So eat him, I need to eat him. Holy fuck! What am I playing here? A detective game or fucking Dark Souls? Ah, my fucking arse is killing me. I'm gonna beat this guy. I really need a piss right now, so I might have to go for a piss first. Try once more, then I'm gonna have to definitely go for a piss. Do I go get the blood first from that guy? Oh, the jank, bro, the jank. Let me feast, man. Alright, full blood. Get your gun on at the beginning. I might take that dual wield off, because then I can have the stake in it. I don't have to keep popping in here and changing things. If I have the just those, then I can have the two different things in my offhand. My gun and my stake. Oh, your serums don't count over. Once you use them and it reloads a save, they disappear. That's a bit naff, innit? No crafting table here to make any with. Right, mate, I'm coming for you. Just take your time. Stop trying to lock on till he comes down here, because he won't let you.
What sort of creature is this?
In and out, that's what we got to do. In and out. In and out. In and out. Shake it all about. Stamina, stamina, stamina. Like a boxer, man, like a boxer. In and out. Float like a butterfly. Sting like a bee. Easy peasy. Oh, fuck, he got me. That's a bastard, that one. That fucking shout thing he does. Fuck, my stamina, bro. You fucker! He tracked me. No! Stamina, 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 stamina. Humana, humana. Fucking bullshit. Damn it! Damn it, Janet! I'm dead. I don't believe it. I don't believe it! Fuck. Oh, I think he gets like more of a rage mode when you get him down to like at least past halfway. He seems to be more aggressive. Cocksucker. I got this guy. We got this guy. No bullets left now either. They don't respawn either. Fuck. I did the hard way.
What sort of creature is this?
Too. Bad timing for that. Bullshit, man. Fucking. Okay, we're okay, we're okay, we're okay. Eat fucking shit, prick. No boss soul, no weapon, nothing, nah? Big load of fuck all, yeah, for killing you. Oh, we get whatever
Here's
this
what's
is.
left of him. Not a lot to check, but I should anyway.
We just kicked his skull down the fucking... What is that? There's a skull, right? If you're sick, if you have no money, whoever you are, wherever you're from, you know, you can count on the A-Team. Come see Dorothea to get help. No tricks, no charges, no questions asked. Just find Darius Petrescu's house and present this coupon. So yeah, if I'd have played for this long, I would have realised that she was Romanian. Only because of that one word though, Petrescu. Which I know is a Romanian name because there's a famous footballer called Dan Petrescu. Who used to play for Chelsea. Right. I'm going to need to find this Petrescu's house.
Some voucher for a free checkup in Whitechapel. What is Nurse Crane up to?
Yes,
I really
indeed.
must find her.
What indeed? Now, I presume because he respawned, all the other enemies will have respawned, right? So let's just be careful going out of here. Although I think there was a shortcut out now. Up here, right? How do I travel back to Southwark if I want to go back to Southwark? Okay, now this is killing me. Also, it's 2:30 now. It's time for the dentist. So I'm just going to finish this mission off and then leave it at that for tonight, I think. Reach Whitechapel. Okay, so that's just my mission now. Just get to Whitechapel. So all the Richies live. You alright, mate? Having a bit of a bad trip? Let me help you out with that. I'll help you out with that, bro. And now you've got no headache. Because I've not explored any of the areas yet. Basically, first area I went to the pub. Got this mission. Level 13, fuck that. Alright mate, alright mate, no problem mate, no problem mate. No problem mate. I've only been dealing with level 5s and 6s at the moment. You're good. I've got no beef with you. Yet.
If only there were more of us, with less resignation and more determination.
Right, I'm gonna go save the game, level up, and then call it a night here. Because I'm dying for a piss. No point going for a piss. I'm a bit hungry, I want a cup of tea. And I was going to get off at 3 AM anyway, and it's 2:30, so let's just knock it on the head now. And I'll be back tomorrow with the same 2 games. Call of Duty Modern Warfare Remaster in the daytime. And we'll be starting that with All Gillied Up, which is the next mission, which is the best mission. And then we'll play this again tomorrow night. This is probably just going to be my Halloween game now. Although I will play a VR Halloween game as well when we get closer to the date. You see that flickering? Oh, is that light? That's the light. Ah. Good old British post box down there. Right,
The flower's dying. It needs water.
how do I make water? Can we just get some? It's raining, bro. Just like hold your glass out in the air and get some. Now, I know we're going to need another fatigue thing, because I think it said that guy in Southwark needed that. Oh, we can make loads of these, look. We can make tons of stuff. Let's do 5 of each. Do they all cost? Oh shit! What did I run out of? I ran out of sodium hypochlorite solution. Shit. They need a lot for that. Oh god, I hope we don't find anyone with sepsis now. We can analyse these. Clove essence has been used since antiquity due to its strong anesthetic properties. Oh, that gives me more stuff. New stuff as well. Treatment for a cold, treatment for bronchitis, treatment for... Fuck, I should have done that before I just made those things. And we can make a serum for... Oh, these are for me. Forget about those. Care more about the people right now. Can't make any... Yes, I can. I can make one of those. I can make 2 of those. Codeine, potassium permanganate. Right. I'll do that next time. Let's recycle all this shite. Actually, is there any point? Well, that one's got drugs in it, so do that one. Ferrous tartrate. So does that one. That's a lot as well, by the way. Give me a lot of that stuff. So I could probably make Ah, I didn't get the hyperchlorite. Okay. Right, bed, evolve, and then I'm out of here. What shall we do? Huh. This one's new. Science. Cartridge bag. Increase the number of bullets you can carry. You now carry 3 serums. Oh, you can reset. Oh, that's amazing. You can respec whenever you want. Love you, game. Ultimates are locked at the moment, so don't even read about them. Tactical. Shadow Veil. Drain your stamina to fade into the shadows and become invisible to most enemies. Moving in this state drains more stamina. You will exit the shadows if you attack or dodge, or when your stamina is empty. Does it drain it when you don't move? It does. 2.5 stamina used per second when standing still. Or Spring. Perform a supernatural move to your target and cause damage upon landing. That sounds pretty cool. Now, what I'm worried about at the moment is stamina. So, let's have a look in here. We need to be level 6 before I can upgrade that. That's the next level. Can we upgrade on Mist? No, we need to be level 8 for that. Increase life generation when using bite in combat. Only about 5% though. Well, we can get them both, I guess, for 10%. Don't know if that's worth it or not, to be honest. I might just go for health, HP. Oh, I've got fucking 3,000. Buy loads of shit, man. Right, first of all, get all that. Next one's at level 8. Okay. Increase your blood capacity. Increase your blood absorption. More blood, please. %80 more blood now. The bite, I'm not really using 2 damage. I'm just using it to get blood, so don't really care about that too much. I guess carrying more bullets is good, isn't it? Yeah, let's get bullets. Oh, can't. That's it. I've spent all my XP. Right, confirm. So, what's happening? Major district events. Every night, the consequences of your actions may improve or degrade the district's health status. It can also be degraded due to disease spreading among citizens. Loretta Swansborough has been lost. Who the fuck is Loretta Swansborough? I've not even met a Loretta Swansborough. The more lives you take, the unhealthier a district becomes. If a district's health status drops below the critical threshold, it plunges into chaos. It is for you to decide the district's fate. Who the fuck is Loretta Swansborough? Was that just an example that came up on the screen? It might have been, right? Everywhere's stable, at least, except for Unknown District. Wherever she's the pillar of, Dorothy Crane. They're serious, 76%. Right, I need to learn about that. I'll have a little Google of that over my cup of tea in a bit. Right. I will be back tomorrow, daytime, with Call of Duty Modern Warfare Remaster. The finale, basically. We'll finish that game tomorrow. Starting with all gillied up. And then later tomorrow night, back with more Vampire. We won't finish this. This is going to take probably 10 streams, I imagine. It'll be at least 40 hours this game. Maybe more. So, until then, adios amigos, au revoir, mes amis, arrivederci, mi amici, auf Wiedersehen, mein Freund, sayonara, do widzenia, zaijian, alvida, dewey, and good night. Love you long time. See you next time. Take care of yourselves. But more importantly than that, take care of each other. Namaste. Hi. Love you. Bye.